Okay, my people that's live through the mobile, I'm going to pull up this stuff again and see if y'all can see me pretty good. So there we go. Let's see if they cut me off again because they did the last time. Now I need to do some fixing here. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate y'all all being here again. Welcome, I will say. We'll go ahead and get ready to cut the music. DJ, can you cut the music? Appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so welcome to the channel. I'm Ty Smith. You're watching my channel, Modern Renaissance Man, and I appreciate you guys all being here. I see we have some family in the house. Lorraine is considered family to me. I miss you guys. We'll be coming there soon. I'll definitely let y'all know when so I can get a workout in with you, Walker, if you're still with them. So many shit Chicago said they're going for Trump. Yep, Chicago is watching. I know Chi-Town, we in the house. Does that surprise you? Let's see. Who y'all voting for? Oh, I voted for Trump. Flat out. Flat out voted for Trump. All right. Yeah, Trump is getting a lot of black vote. He is. He really is. But with that all being said, again, I appreciate you guys all being there. Make sure that if you are in here right now, that you hit that thumbs up button if you would, please. I'm going to take you guys to like a live look at the I guess you can call it the electoral map that's out there right now. As you can see, this is the live look at it here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go over there and hit a, wow, what just happened? To my folks that are viewing this through the phone. Sorry about that. Let me bring y'all back to speed. There we go. Okay, to the folks that's viewing this through the phone. But to the ones who are viewing it from another matter, I'm going to refresh this page here. And we're going to see if anything has changed. And as you can see, right there, it's almost like they're calling it for Trump, but it says 16% reporting. So, I mean, this is what it's showing: Oklahoma, Florida, 90% reporting. We got in my crooked letter, I, crooked letter, I, humpback, I. Yeah, you know I got family for there when you say something like that. Alabama, they're having it. Trump up in the lead right now. Trump is up in the lead with Mississippi. Georgia, Trump is up in the lead in Georgia. Ooh. South Carolina has Trump up in the lead, 58% to 40% with 30% reporting. Tennessee has Trump up. I'm sorry, people that are watching this through the phone. I'm going to give y'all a different view right here so you guys can see it as well. Let me move some things out the way for y'all. I'm sorry about this. Thank y'all for y'all patience on this as well. I need to make sure that this stuff is not going to come crashing down. All right. So this is what I'm showing everybody else right there to you that are on the phone and looking in through here. So again, it has Georgia with Trump 55% to Harris's 44% right here. South Carolina, Trump at 58%, Kamala Harris at 40%. We got Kentucky, Donald Trump 62% to Kamala Harris 36% with 56 reported in there. North Carolina is favoring Kamala Harris right now with Kamala Harris 51% to Trump's 47%. So that's kicking it close right there. Virginia is real close too. Kamala Harris right now 49.9%, Trump at 48%. So technically, if y'all want to just kind of do the thing that they taught us in math to round up, they have Harris at 50% and Trump at 49%, basically. West Virginia, they got Trump at 66%, Kamala Harris at 31%, or we can just stay rounded at 32%. Ohio, they are tied. They are literally tied with a 0.1% difference. That's what it has right here. 39% reporting. Pennsylvania, woo! Got Kamala Harris at 72 to Donald Trump 27. But again, guys, look at the reporting, okay? It's 8% reporting. So they got a long way to go with this thing tonight. Maryland has Trump at 66%. Why they got the check mark next to Harrison, though? And 1% reporting. Vermont, Montpelier, Kamala Harris at 66%. Donald Trump at 30% with 35% reporting. We got Massachusetts. Oh, man, come on, man. What are we doing here? 1% reported with Kamala Harris at 70, Donald Trump at 27. Connecticut, 1% reporting with Trump at 60. I'm sorry, with Trump at 35%. And Harrison, why I keep saying Harrison? And Harris at 62%. Okay, Texas, Donald Trump at 51%, Kamala Harris at 47 with 38% reporting. Oklahoma, 18% reporting with Trump at 62, Kamala Harris at 36. Missouri, come on, Missouri now. Y'all gonna make me move. No, I'm just joking. 2% reporting with Trump, 51%, Kamala Harris at 47%. Kansas at 7% reporting with Kamala Harris at 51, Trump at 47. Now, Illinois, somebody talking about Trump is taking Illinois. Let me click on Illinois. Let me tell y'all something. It's this little county right here. Where Cook County at? Cook County up in here is y'all are horrible. Y'all suck. But we'll see. We put in a lot of hard work this year. Indiana looked like they kind of lit up. They lit up pretty much red a lot. And let's see how it looks even in Florida. Look at that. Woo! Florida is lit up. I think Trump is going to take Florida. Definitely think he's going to take Florida. North Dakota, 1% reporting. Donald Trump at 74%. Kamala Harris at 23%. So, folks, still a long night ahead of us. I told y'all you better get your drinks out. Even though that one in Texas, that's a lot of people. I thought Georgia had historical numbers too. Yeah. But the rest of these states, we got to expect results around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 p.m., 9 o'clock. So nothing from these other states. But thus far, this is what we're seeing thus far. Okay. I don't know what's being said in the live chat, but crazy Chris 88, you apparently are being flagged, so I would recommend whatever it is that you're doing, I wouldn't do it. Okay, just want to let you know that. So I don't know, like I said, I don't know what you're doing, but apparently it's not being liked right now. So I'm just giving you a little bit of a heads up. You know what, that might be a better screen for some of y'all that are watching in another type of way. So yeah, let me check and see what y'all are doing over here in this section here. We got me that just disappeared. I don't know how. There we go. I know what I'm gonna do here. Give me a second, guys, because my people that are in the Lord Jesus, what just happened here? My people that are in StreamYard. There we go. There we go. I think this is going to be better for y'all. For the ones that are watching me through StreamYard. Y'all can see this whole screen and everything like this. So anyway, folks, y'all see how this look right now. I'm going to just see what y'all's comments are here saying. Hey, guys from Arizona, God and MAGA, Louisiana in the house. Kentucky did her part. Y'all know Wyoming went for Trump. What up, MRM says a righteous perspective. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? I hope you're doing well there. Got Louis Jimenez, righteous perspective. If I'm not mistaken, you got a YouTube channel, right? And if you do, I would urge you guys that are watching right now to go over there and check out a righteous perspective YouTube channel. Subscribe to him, and whatever other platforms he may have, go check him out. There's a lot of us out here, free thinkers. We all got certain perspectives and everything, but we shall see. How's it looking, Ty? Trump lost Philly. Well, let me go and see what actually is going on with Philly, since you mentioned that. Yeah, it looks like you're right. Philly is looking blue, light blue. But again, only 8% is reporting right there right now. So, you know, a lot of things can change, though. So a lot of things can change. Just saying, man. Just saying. All right, let's see what else y'all got. What else we got going on in here? Let me see something here. Let me see. Okay, let me get rid of that for a little bit, folks. Just chop it up with y'all a little bit. Said Bro's in the house. How you doing, Said? Hey, I might put a link out there, man. Have you come on, man. Cursor TV said he He not winning Illinois now. I'm just being look. I love the optimism and everything, but I don't see that happening in Illinois. Maybe 20 some years from now, but not right now. Yes, praying for a return to Trump. Vote, vote, vote. I definitely voted, y'all. I got it on video. I posted on my Instagram and all that. I wonder how people feel about that if I shared that. If I shared that, I just posted a video of me actually going there and voting. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can share this screen with y'all. 1 second here. We're gonna have a little bit of entertainment going on tonight. Let me see what it looks like on y'all end. Yeah, there it is. See that?
Better not flip. Better not flip.
Y'all see it?
Stay. You better not flip. Better not flip. Stay. You better not flip.
Yep, that's me right there. So while we're sitting here kind of chilling and looking around and all that good stuff, folks, like till we get some updates, I probably could take y'all through some stuff on this channel in case you didn't know I had an Instagram. So if you look at my Instagram, you'll see that I do quite a bit of things on there. Some things, a lot of stuff are just comical, and some of these things got a lot to do with our election too, like what the Democrats believe.
You're born a boy, you stay a boy. Girls are girls right from the start. When you're born a girl baby, you grow up to be a bigger girl and then a woman. Only girls can grow up to be the mummies. Only boys can grow up to be the daddy.
Yep.
Kamala Harris, what are you going to do to fix the economy? We got to charge the rich, okay? Okay? We got to charge the rich because the rich has all the money and they have a lot of it. They have a lot of money. Food prices are high. I once got high, but I do know that after the high, it has to come down. It has to come down. It has to come down. So rich people, we're going to tax the people, the millionaires, the billionaires. We're going to tax them because it's all the billionaires and the millionaires. They're all Trump's friends. All the millionaires and the billionaires are Trump's friends, and they need to pay their fair share. I don't have billionaire friends like Oprah Winfrey, Tyler Perry, and Jay-Z and Beyonce, Cardi B, P. Diddy, Glorilla, Meg Thee Stallion, Usher, Lizzo. Okay?
Yeah. What sense does that make to you? And why wouldn't they continue to do it? That is a very evil, genius plan. If you can control people and get people to jump on board and vote a particular way by entertaining them, then why not keep doing it? That's not even hard work. They just make a phone call. What are you doing, Godfrey? I'd like you to go get a hold of the people and, the black ones, Is this line secure? Go and find out what the niggers are doing now. What is they want? They're turning. Some of them are going towards Trump. No. Go and get the booty shaking. Let's get Meg Thee Stallion and get Glorilla. It's a shame that she gives her name close to the very thing that we think there are, the monkeys, Glorilla. But anyway, get the booty shaking, and this time going around, let's get the niggas weed. Let's get the marijuana. That should get them back on our side too. Maybe they take Trump down to 15% instead of the 20%. Yeah, that's how you should think of it. And why wouldn't they continue to do it? Oh, so it all makes sense now. That's why she want all these slutty, trashy women to be on stage.
Kamala did what Kamala always does. She just put her head down and she went to work.
Isn't that amazing that we are absolutely still seeking out things that may have racism in it, things that may have discrimination in it? Thank God it got taken care of. Now what's your complaint? See what I'm saying? Why would you talk about problems that we have in America and then when they get fixed, you still want to talk about them? Okay, they got sued. It got taken care of. It's over. Now what? Okay, slavery did happen. It's over. Now what? Okay, redlining stuff happened and it went on and it might still be going on in some place that we don't know about right now. But when it gets solved, now what? You got a right to vote right now. We didn't have a chance. We didn't have a right to vote at one time, but now we can. Now what? You asked for women's rights and all these different things like that. They got passed. It happened for you guys. Y'all are voting all those things as well. Now what? Y'all want to stay stuck on that stuff. When something gets fixed, it's over. It's done. Move on. There was a time when we couldn't vote. There was a time when there was redlining. There was a time when the banks did do this to us. There was a time when we were slaves. There was a time, but it was. It's not now.
Some of y'all not gonna get this. Y'all read the caption. And look how they try. Look how they fact checked me right here. Look how they fact checked me right there. A righteous perspective with the $20 ball says, peace and blessings to you all. We need Trump to pull this one out. Hey, I appreciate that. And everybody, again, Righteous Perspective has a YouTube channel. Go and check him out. Go subscribe to him. Go check him out. So right now, folks, what we're doing, I'm just kind of giving y'all some entertainment right now. And then giving y'all some entertainment. And then I'm going to keep on going back to the poll. We got another super chat right here. Said, Ty, did you go vote wearing a trash bag? Honestly, I actually forgot. I completely forgot. And what's crazy, it would have been Urban Southern Cookie. It actually would have been very appropriate for the time and the moment because it was pouring down rain here. Said, don't forget we have a coffee cup lid crisis to solve. I'm just giving y'all some entertainment right now. Don't worry, we're just going through some stuff and giving y'all a little bit of entertainment while we wait for updates and things of the sort. So I'll get back to them. Okay, I'll get back to the entertainment videos. But yeah, this video right here, they actually fact checked me, and this actually was a mistake in Pennsylvania with Harris winning with 3.2 million votes counting. They said it was a result. It was a accident. They claimed that they were just kind of, running it through the system to see if it's going to work properly. Yeah. We all know that these are some of the most iconic pictures of President Trump right there, from everything that happened and everything that went down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. C says, what's those ABC numbers leaked? Yeah, they were leaked. This was days ago though. Yeah, they were leaked. And they claimed it was an accident. They were just trying to take some things through they were just trying to make sure their counter was working. But how would you try to check to see if your counter was working while all along you tried your counter work while all along it gave precise numbers with the winner?
Donald Trump, what do you define as a black job? Because let me tell you what I define as a job. Vice President of the United States. What? Because let me tell you what I define as a black job. Vice President of the United States.
Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn.
Because let me tell you what I define as a black job. Vice President of the United States.
The fuck?
Because let me tell you what I define as a black job. Vice President of the United States.
Who told you that?
Because let me tell you what I define as a black job. Vice President of the United States.
You ain't black.
Guys, I never want to tell him.
So this video that you're seeing right here is reference to me about that woman coming out and claiming that Trump sexually assaulted her. It just came out of nowhere. So I said, what if we did the same thing? What if we did the same thing about Kamala Harris? And I just pulled this off right here just to show, I like to throw shade back at people sometimes. So in this case right here, it's like, what would happen if a man came out and said this about Kamala Harris?
Anybody this story?
So check it out. These are just shorts.
Kamala Harris groped me, and I didn't know what was going on. I was in California. I was at a track meet called the Golden Gate. It was at a time where I was just young. I didn't know what was going on, and this woman approached me. She told me she was a top prosecutor. She wanted to talk to me to see if I wanted a career. And when she took me to the office, next thing I knew, my pants were coming down, and I didn't know what to do. And she said, I'm going to be doing something in the future, and I got to prove to people that I'm black. So in order for me to have black in me, I need some black in me. It's hard to talk about, but a woman of such power At the time, I didn't know what to do, so she started like rubbing on my chest and everything like that. And when she did it, guys, I had no control. I mean, I just started to. God.
Yes, I'm just saying. It's just my way. It's my way of throwing shade back at them because that's exactly what they did. Bird lady, hey sis, long time no hear. I'm just throwing shade back at them because that's exactly what they did. They came out with this crazy story. This lady came out after 30 some years claiming that Trump did something to her, whatever. And she said that while Trump was rubbing the side of her breast, he put his hands down on her butt, and him and Jeffrey Epstein were staring at each other in Epstein's home. The problem is the home that she claimed that Jeffrey Epstein had, he didn't own that home until 1996, and she claimed that it happened in 1993. Yeah, so that's what I like to do. I like to throw this stuff back in their face and poke fun at them.
Research is important.
Here go old Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry getting caught lying, and I called him out, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I did. What good thing to go back on some of these videos and capture some of the lying moments that they did right here, because this is Tyler Perry. Listen to this.
Research is important. Truth is important. Facts are important. I watched them say that there were good people on both sides when neo-Nazis were screaming, Jews will not replace.
That's not entirely accurate.
Trump did say there's good people on both sides. Well, let Trump explain to you what he said, okay?
You're changing culture, and you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally.
Hold on. Trump did not just say that. Was that AI that manipulated him?
I watched him from the Central Park 5 to Project 2025.
Not entirely accurate.
I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas, I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do.
When a candidate said that we have lowered the cost of insulin to $35 for seniors, that candidate has my vote.
Participating plans will cap cost at just $35 a month per type of insulin.
That candidate has my vote.
So I take it Tyler Perry's going to be voting for Trump then, huh?
I think that behooves artists to come out and speak for Kamala against Donald Trump because he is an existential threat to the country. What do you say to that?
You know what? I don't get too deep into politics.
Usher just said that he don't get deep into politics. He just said he don't get deep into politics. And then the P. Diddy files dropped.
I think voting is an individual choice.
Uh-huh.
Breaking news tonight. Sean Diddy.
Let's watch that again in its entirety.
Research is important.
Listen.
I think that behooves artists to come out and speak for Kamala against Donald Trump because he is an existential threat.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, did Joy just call her Kamala? I thought that was racist. Y'all remember that? Saying her name wrong. They got down on that lady, I forget the congresswoman, and tried to make her racist because she called Kamala Harris Kamala. Now, Joy just called her Kamala. Usher even called her Kamala. So when Joy said it's okay then, huh?
To the country. What do you say to that?
You know what? I don't get.
I'm sorry. Let me play it through its entirety one more time.
I think that behooves artists to come out and speak for Kamala against Donald Trump because he is an existential threat to the country. What do you say to that?
You know what? I don't get too deep into politics. I think voting is an individual choice.
Breaking news tonight. Sean Diddy Combs has been arrested in a Manhattan hotel.
I'm supporting Vice President Harris because she fights. I love you more, but I love Kamala Harris even more.
Why the change? What happened? What happened? What happened, Usher? Yeah, what? Y'all saw what happened there. What happened? Why Usher changed his mind? Those P. Diddy files dropped, all of a sudden he's a changed man.
Well, yeah, they should forfeit. They don't want to get their heads decapitated by a man.
This right here is a volleyball team that Kamala Harris and President Joe Biden, who have allowed men to participate in women's sports. And these men are in these women's sports and are completely destroying these women. So I put some theatricals to this. I put some cinematography to this to show you how, I'm exaggerating how hard these women are being hit by these men playing women's sports. Here go another. This is man getting ready to spike this ball.
Tucson, we do not need to see what an older, loonier Donald Trump looks like with no guardrails. Is that really what we're rolling with? Really?
Really?
You had President Biden falling upstairs.
Never quite recovered after that. There she goes. Cat had hers.
Well, you all are just really tickled by that, aren't you? You try walking in those shoes.
Come on,
We want to
hold on.
So there we go. Now you just heard what he just said right there. Barack Obama saying that we don't need a older, loonier Trump in office. And how can you even have the audacity to even say anything like that about Trump when we got to see this whole thing for the past 3 some odd years? The media it's a shame that the media covered for President Biden. Literally covered for President Biden, and these people who some of y'all believe had y'all really under a spell that President Biden was okay. He sits there and talks, and we gotta make sure we got people. We gotta look fundamental. And guess what? By the way, we beat Medicare. I put the money on the table. We got funds too. I'm not a jackass. You're a jackass, Buster. And look, folks, by the way, fundamentally, and I said this, come on, listen to me. And she said, I'm going to show them true national depression. And what did Trump do? I don't know what he said. I don't even know if he even knows what he said. I mean, but yeah, we supposed to sit there and act like President Biden was coherent. Anyway, Renee Gamichi says, throwing a little love your way. Thanks for keeping us smiling during the night of anxiety. Yeah, no problemo. I'm not kidding. Yeah, exactly, unconventional. Yeah, appreciate the super chat there, sis. God bless you for that. I forgot. One of my moderators just sent me a message. I forgot. Y'all know I don't care. Yes, the Cash App is right there in case you want to send Cash App. Let me get back and show y'all some more videos to keep y'all entertained while we kind of bounce back and forth between these numbers and everything. Okay, so let's go. Oh yeah, the 440,000 subscribers. I really appreciate that. We at 443 now. So
when you tell me that black women are pissed off at black men because we're voting for President Trump and not Kamala Harris, why are you voting for Kamala Harris? Because y'all didn't even choose Kamala Harris. What are y'all talking about? At least the black men know who they are choosing. And they're choosing because that's their choice. They got the black men to talk about policy. We're talking about things like this. But here's the thing. We actually got to choose Donald Trump in the primaries. You black women, y'all didn't even choose Kamala Harris. Y'all didn't even choose her. She was given to y'all. So when you say things like black men, we can't believe that y'all choosing Donald Trump. At least we got the choice. Y'all didn't have a choice.
Democrats voted. Donald Trump. President
Biden at a fundraiser debate stage.
Back to Donald Trump.
Is what they're saying, 79% of them. Why are they saying that? If you're turning the page, you've been in office for 3.5 years.
And Donald Trump has been running for office
But you've been the person holding the office.
Come on.
Madam
You
Vice
and I
President.
both know what I'm talking about. You and I both know what I'm talking about.
I actually don't. What are you talking about?
Oh, Lord Jesus. Ah. Oh. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. What I told y'all. The father instincts in me kick in. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all haven't heard me tell this story, let me tell y'all something. Yeah, I'm going to tell y'all this story. When my son, the one I call Boy, you know why I call him Boy because he's a boy times two. When he was little, my number one thing is he's a wild child. Boy, what are you not going to do? I'm not going to pick up no rocks and throw them. Okay, go outside and play, all right? Be safe. Next thing I know, glass break in my man cave area downstairs. A rock through the window. I go out there and I see all the kids out. Oh, and my son's sitting there. You threw that rock. That's what I said. You threw that rock, didn't you? Come here. I wasn't the only one throwing rocks. They were throwing. Come here. They were throwing rocks. I don't care what your friends were doing. What did I tell you to do? You sat there and told me that you knew that when you went outside, you were not going to throw rocks, and you went out there and you did it anyway. Come here, it's on. You about to get it. But no. What I'm saying that for, ladies and gentlemen, classic of what Kamala Harris did right there. They're saying that the country is going in the wrong direction under you and Joe Biden. What do you have to say about that being, this is your term, this is under you and Joe Biden's administration? Trump, there it is. Woo! So her whole team saw that she was starting to become frustrated.
Locking people up because they disagree with him. This is a democracy. And in a democracy, the president of the United States, in the United States of America, should be willing to be able to handle criticism without saying he'd lock up for doing it.
So they decided, it's time to wrap this up. Wrap it up.
Dana, you've been on the other side. You've been on the rapper as a press secretary interviewing a president. And, I'm talking like 4 people waving their hands like it's got to stop. So Martha, final, I had to dismount there at the end. There's so many things, and she maybe should do more of these. Madam Vice President,
And
they're giving me a hard rap.
Well, I thank you for the time.
I thank you for the time.
It's good to meet you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a problem with that because part of it makes me think, and I'm speaking to men directly, part of it makes me think that, well, you just aren't feeling the idea of having a woman as president. And you're coming up with other alternatives and other reasons for that.
Yeah, now let me give you guys the reason why they're trying to push Kamala Harris as a black woman, and also why he threatened to, you better be glad Michelle Obama is not here. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the channel. I am Ty Smith. You're watching my channel, Modern Renaissance Man. I appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to view my content. Be sure to follow me on. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Barack Obama talking to the black community.
Man, we gonna vote for Donald Trump.
Oh, you mother. Okay. All right. You disloyal fool-ass bitch, mate. You think you can do this to me?
I mean, basically, it is guys like us that you are about to see that is the biggest threat to the Democrats' narrative that has been a huge brain psyops on blacks with this rhetoric for the longest. Do not miss this.
All right, folks. So let's do something here. I'm going to go back to our page and see if there's been any change here. To those of you that are watching via the mobile, you probably can see this now too. Or at least I hope you can. You should be able to, where you're going to be able to see the map. So I'm going to refresh this map and see if there's been any any change? Don't forget to hit that like button if you guys are in here right now. So right now we got Trump at total 101, Kamala Harris at 71. And 14% still reporting in Pennsylvania with Kamala Harris 66, President Trump 32. Other states have not not put anything in yet. We expect that to happen 8 p.m. Central Time. So when New Mexico, we should start to see something around 8 o'clock. Alaska, 12 a.m. Illinois went dark blue. So that, yeah. Oh, that's 17% reporting. Ooh, wait a minute. Trump jumped up a little bit there. Okay, Illinois, don't play with me. Where my other state at where I live at? Missouri. What? Now notice, okay, 6% reporting, 20% reporting. Okay, it just flipped again. Okay, now we got Kamala Harris at 60. Y'all, that changed real quick, didn't it? What just happened? Some time. Let me refresh this. Yeah, that jumped. Okay. Because that looked kind of close right there for a minute. I mean, it was a large, number, but it was still kind of close. Missouri with 6% reporting. Got Kamala Harris at 52. Trump at 46. Kansas with 29% reporting. Kamala Harris at 52. Trump at 46. That's almost the same. Missouri and Kansas. Oklahoma has Trump at 65. Kamala Harris at 32. Arkansas, Trump with 55. Kamala Harris at 42. Texas, Trump at 53. Kamala Harris at 45. Louisiana is going to kick theirs in around 8 p.m. Central. Mississippi, Trump at 56. Kamala Harris at 41. Alabama, 1% reported with Trump at 72. Kamala Harris at 27. So they got a long way to go. Georgia, man, Georgia got some big numbers in there. Georgia has Trump at 52 with Kamala Harris at 47. South Carolina, Trump at 59, Kamala Harris at 39. Wow, North Carolina went a little red. It wasn't like that at first. I think the last time we checked this a minute ago, North Carolina looked a little blue. Okay. Virginia, 46 reporting with Trump at 49, Kamala Harris at 48. That's pretty close. Pennsylvania, 15% reporting. Kamala at 65, Trump at 33. Ohio with 52. Kamala Harris with 56. New York, results expected soon. And as we can see, the other ones up here that's dark, that's deep blue, 57% reporting with Kamala Harris, 66, Trump with 30. Maine with Trump at 54, with 1% reporting, Kamala Harris at 43. North Dakota, Trump at 75, Kamala Harris at 22, with only 4% reporting in it. So that's the updated map thus far. Nothing really new in here. Illinois, and let me click on y'all because I know y'all. What's going to be interesting, guys, is that when you look at Illinois, what's going to be interesting is that for those of you that can see, well, I don't know if y'all can even see this real well. Let me see if I can just kind of, I'm going to make this look a little better for you guys that are watching via the, here we go. In Illinois, what's interesting about Illinois is that what you're going to end up seeing is that there's going to be a lot of red in Illinois. But up here in my land, unless we do have something drastic, because we did a lot of work up here. We did a lot of work over the course of the years. If you see Cook County flip red, all hell gonna freeze over. I'm saying, but that's I guess you can call it wishful thinking. But if they was to flip red, that would, man, you talking about, that would be something completely astronomical, like completely astronomical. It would be absolutely crazy. See one of my other moderators in the house. What's going on, Fatal? Should have didn't want to interrupt your dinner. You could have enjoyed your dinner. Kevin said the only reason Texas is pink is because people that ran away because of high taxes and drugs. You think they went to Texas and started voting blue? Because I hear that was something that was part of their little you know, I guess you could say it's more of a, you know, one of those nights, those days of having so much stuff happen to them in California that they left, but at the same time they still want to have that same mindset and vote blue. Blood Brothers Entertainment said Kamala Harris wins Illinois, but rest of the Democratic blue wall still in limbo. Breaking news, Chicago Tribune. Wow, really? Chicago Tribune said that? Hold on, man. Let me see something here. Chicago Tribune said that? Wow. Hold on, player. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I'm going to make sure that y'all can see this. Bro, ad. What is this? I reached the article limit. It says Kamala Harris wins. Let me refresh this. I ain't about to subscribe to y'all. Kamala Harris wins Illinois, but the rest of the Democratic blue wall is still in limbo. Planning to hold on to White House by securing victories, Midwest blue wall state of Illinois handed Vice President Kamala Harris its 19 electoral votes and rejected former President Donald Trump for a third consecutive presidential election. Unofficial results showed Tuesday night, but counting continued and may take days. What? Bruh. Dude, whoa, hold on. Let me go back to this. Trump won Florida. Bro, how are they saying? What the hell are they saying this already? I'm lost. I'm lost. Hold on. Let me see something else. Because apparently they want me to buy a subscription. I'm not doing that. Why did I go? What in the world is going on? Why did he even go there? I put in Harris wins Illinois. Why is it going there? What is it doing this for? What the heck? Vice President Harris, it said, y'all see it right there. It says it right there. Vice President Harris has won Illinois in the 2024 presidential election, securing its 19 electoral college votes in the process, according to a Decision Desk HQ projection. A Republican last won Illinois in 1988. Populist Democratic stronghold of Chicago has made the state largely non-competitive in national elections in recent cycles, including all three with Donald Trump as a GOP nominee. Illinois Governor J.B. Flatzer was a top Harris booster and was briefly considered as a potential running mate after Harris replaced President Biden atop a Democratic ticket. Ah, that is crazy. This is what it's saying right here. That was wait a minute. 11-5, yes, 751. But you know what? Are you guys even seeing this? Oh, y'all can see it. Okay, but when you go here, let me go back out. Come on, go back out. $19 electoral. That's what it says. So I'm confused on this when it says 25% reporting. That stuff throws me off. So I guess that's the amount of electoral votes they need. 30 electoral votes. It did just change. Harris at 99 and Trump at 120. Wow. Let me see if I can type something else up in here. Let's see. Let's see. Now they got 120 to 199, and then this one right here has 120 to 99 as well. So I guess there it is right here. I guess this is how they do it. The 19 electorals. This is how they do it. But then here in Pennsylvania, you can see each electoral region right there, which this is a pretty, I like the way this looks right here. This is gonna be weird, y'all. This is really, really weird. So there you go right there. This is how we see it. But they got Pennsylvania looking pretty blue right here. North Carolina looking pretty red. Now it's saying Trump 137, Kamala Harris 99. Now let's see if I refresh this one, if this is going to jump to 137 to match this 137. Refresh. Yep, there it is, 137. Wouldn't that be crazy if Kamala Harris stayed at the 199? Let's see what you guys are all saying right here in the comment section. I'll read some of these comments off and we'll go from there. Wait, did y'all disappear? There we go. They are changing it right in front of our eyes. I'm here. I voted for Trump. What Wall fam says. Charweek said California is 54 electorals. That's what the news is saying. There's all kind of stuff being said right now. This is crazy. But yep, you guys all see the map right here. This map right here as well. So what they do is they add all of these up, and I add all these up, and it goes to each. They add up to 28 that she might win here. I guess they saying they calling Illinois for her. She got the 19 electorals here in Illinois. Missouri, I don't know what we doing here. Unconventional. What's going on? Missouri ain't no blue state. What's going on here? Jenny Mack said they are liars. They are already, I can't say that word because, you said we knew he'd lose Jersey. Yeah. Anthony Anderson said, I don't like how one city in the state would call the state. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Let me see what some of my other colleagues are saying in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. These charts are throwing me off. I need my friend Tito to get me through this. Yeah. Wrong one. So, yep, that's what we're seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen. I get you add all these electorals up, it comes out to be that number right there. Missouri, what is up with this? Results expected soon. Y'all said it already. I want to go look at Pennsylvania the way they have it right here. Hey. 19% of the votes counted. So what I'm gonna do and see, it has Kamala Harris at 787 and Trump at 508. Some of this stuff right here is what messes things up when they vote for other people. You know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back and look at Illinois and see how they got out with the 19, which is weird. See, it just, I don't, guys, I promise y'all, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm the smartest person in the world. Definitely ain't. But when I see that it's already being called for Kamala Harris, and it says 34% of the votes counted, I get confused on that. It's just switched again, whatever. But I get confused in there because I'm thinking like when 100% of it comes out, what if the numbers changes? I don't know. That throws me off. Texas just declared 40 to Trump. Let's go check that map out. Let's go check it out. Trump's still at 137. And he said 40, so that'll put him at 177. So let me refresh it. So I guess they just haven't updated on that yet. Look how red Texas is, baby. Okay, let me get back out here. Let me go back to this one right here, see what they show for it. Yep, Donald Trump wins. It said, oh, this must have already happened. This must have, well, this just, woo-wee. Yep, there it is right there. Donald Trump wins AP race called at 812. That just happened. You're right. So then I'm trying to figure out why aren't the numbers updated then. Oh, there it is, 177. Yep, they just did it. Hey, good looking out right there. Shout out to Debbie Sarantino. Hey, sis. Shout out to you for that. So now the total, what we see right now, ladies and gentlemen, is we have Trump with 177, Kamala Harris 99. And everybody is having their eye on Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania has 19 electoral. So if Kamala Harris gets the 19, that's going to throw her up there, but not close to this 177. So I don't know. There's some key states in there that people were kind of wondering about. Wait, they called it for Trump in Nebraska? Hold on, let me see this other map. Yeah. This is going to be interesting, man. Michigan. Woo, that's going to be interesting. Let me see what it looks like over here. $15 electorals right there in Michigan. Now I'm going to take you guys to I'll take you guys to a Fox News and show you guys the scenario that they kind of throw out there and play around with in regards to what it would look like should Kamala Harris, I guess their road to those electoral votes and what it would look like. Matter of fact, we can do some live updates right now.
I'm Eric Sorensen, and I approve this message.
A teacher guilty of child pornography. Illinois mandate.
Welcome back. We do have a call to make. The Fox News decision desk can now project that former President Trump will win the state of South Carolina. So we are counting down the minutes to the next poll closing. And there you see the race to 270 ticking up on the former president's side at 32-3 for Vice President Harris as the states are called. We will continue to see that. And obviously 270 is the magic number.
We got a long.
All right. Then let's see. I want to show you guys the video of what they were saying in regards to him being on the road to those. I think Mr. Brian did a was that it? All I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Barry, don't forget, folks, to hit that thumbs up button. That way the video can be circulated within the YouTube algorithm. If you would do that, it'd be appreciated. And again, I'm just trying to find this video. The guy just kind of gave us some scenarios to play out. I think this is it right here.
Thanks, Alex. Taking a look at poll closings tomorrow. The first polls close 6 p.m. Indiana and Kentucky, but we'll see our battleground states start to close at 7 p.m., the 7 p.m. hour. In that hour, Georgia closes at 7 p.m. 2020. We had first results from Georgia just 20 minutes after the polls closed, but remember, it took 2 weeks for Georgia to be called in 2020. Georgia's Secretary of State now predicts a very fast election this year. North Carolina, 7:30 polls close. Also a state expected to dump a lot of votes right away. The last vote should be cast in Pennsylvania, barring any changes, at 8 p.m. Most of Michigan, 8 p.m., and then the rest of it, 9 p.m. In Wisconsin, again, 9 p.m. We expect to see results shortly thereafter, barring any changes, at 8 p.m. Most of Michigan, 8 p.m., and then the rest of it, 9 p.m.
Okay, if that's the case, and we go over here and we look at what he just said about Pennsylvania, I'm just saying, when we look at Pennsylvania, according to what he just said, Pennsylvania don't look like they're there yet. And we already know that they made a comment and said that when it comes to Pennsylvania, that it might take some time, which man, y'all, that's so crazy. But anyway, let me get back to that video. Share with y'all. This is not it. This is it.
In Wisconsin, again, 9 p.m. We expect to see results shortly thereafter, although they start counting on Election Day. Arizona, the polls close at 9 p.m., but many of the precincts won't report about 1 hour after close. So we can expect to see first results about 10 p.m. Eastern Time. In Nevada, polling places wait to report data until the last person in line has voted. So technically 10 p.m., but we'll see first results probably around 11:40. At least that's what we saw in 2020. Now, as we head into Election Day, the Real Clear Politics average polls has Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump tied 48.5% to 48.5%.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't believe that. I really, really don't believe that. I mean, I wouldn't have believed this. I'm serious. It would have been hard to believe, but yet I would have been like, okay, if this was President Trump running against President Barack Obama. If it was like that and those two went at it and it was like this right here, I'll be like, I don't believe that, but I mean, I'll be like, If it was Trump and Joe Biden, I'll be like, oh, no. But Kamala, him being 48.5% tied with Kamala Harris, that's what y'all know. I know at Fox News, I'm not hating on y'all. I appreciate the stuff that y'all send me, Newsmax and all. I appreciate, but all of y'all news networks, y'all all are saying the same thing, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like when everybody is saying the same thing, just like the same thing that y'all did with the Fauci ouchie hokey pokey clot shot. Everybody's saying the same thing. Put this on, put that on, 6 feet away. We're all in this together. Y'all were all on board with this, and the conspiracy theorists were right. So in something like this, because there's no way that the most unpopular pick amongst the Democrats, the most unpopular pick among the Democrats is head to head with the most popular person with the Republicans and one of the most popular president. She is head to head with him at 48.5%. Man, no, I'm sorry, Fox. I don't agree with this. I don't believe this at all. I think this stuff is just a bunch of bull crap. It's one of those things, again, that I think everybody is saying the same thing because y'all are just doing it. Nobody wants to do the research and look into the details of this. I don't see that, guys. I'm sorry. I don't. Some of you that are in here right now, you may disagree with that, and that's completely fine. But you really going to have to do some hard work to convince me that these two are head to head. I mean, that you got to do some hard work if you think that I'm going to fall for Kamala Harris being that close to President Trump. That's weird to me. I'm sorry. She has less than a peanut shell under that hair. I hope Lisa McClain and Mike Rogers win Michigan. They got my vote. Said, that's what I'm saying. What the? Yeah. Somebody said sheep vote is what Debbie Sorrentino said. Poet Dream says, no way they are tied. We're busting in people for Kamala rallies. Yeah, I don't. Okay, and Jenny Mack says, I don't believe crap. It was 90% on the polls. Trump Electoral College can just walk in, certify, and I would tell you the men in this country will not take them stealing again. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah. I mean, you don't want it to come to nothing like that, but don't, you can't be mentioning things like that. Otherwise, you might be looked at as promoting violence on the channel or something like that. So don't you go saying things like that now. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button if you're in here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the electoral map is looking like right now. If there's any updates to it. Let's see. Refresh it. Trump at 177, Kamala Harris still at 99. And Pennsylvania has 22% reporting, but they got Kamala at 57, Trump at 41. Virginia this is still close, 49 to her 48. North Carolina, close, Trump with 50, Kamala Harris with 48. Georgia, Trump with 52, Kamala Harris with 46. Minnesota, 1% reporting, 10 electorals there. They got Trump, 59, Kamala Harris at 38. So you said watching the Young Turks right now, the coping and crying is hilarious. Maya says they're calling it rigged. No way. Got Ramon, hey. Ramona, hey, says, hey, MRM fam, I'm just sickly disappointed in our America watching the election results, shaking my head and praying. You're disappointed in our America watching the election results? Oh, you're disappointed. Wow, watch. I get what you're saying. Oh, let's see. Unconventional says Trump's winning. North and South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Wyoming, Indiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, South Carolina, Mississippi, Kentucky, Texas, and more. So he's winning more now. I mean, because I don't see the flip here. They still got Kamala Harris there. Let me go check this AP one. I don't know what these things are. 10 new updates. Let's see the 10 new. Harris voters in Pennsylvania were more likely than Trump voters to say they were motivated to vote against their candidate opponent. About 3 in 10. I don't know what they're talking about now. A decision desk update in Pennsylvania 1 minute ago. Harris is leading with about a fifth of estimated votes counted a little more than an hour after polls closed. The earliest results include mail ballots, which have historically favored Democratic candidates, but the gap is narrowing as expected with election day votes from across the state being added. I don't know. I thought that was going to talk about something completely different, but I guess not. But yeah, it has I don't know, sis. They keep on saying one new update, but then we go to Republican Donald Trump won the electoral vote tied to Nebraska's vast rural 3rd congressional district. So there you go, Tias. You just said Nebraska. You just said Nebraska. But let me look at the map here. Okay, let's see. Yep, there you go. It just jumped to 178. You got the, yes, sis, you said, okay, I'm looking at what my friend is right here saying. You said North Dakota. You got North Dakota, South Dakota. You said Nebraska. You said Kansas. That's right. Kansas, Oklahoma. You said Wyoming. Yeah, you got Wyoming. Wyoming is there. Indiana, you said you got Indiana's correct. Arkansas, you said Arkansas. But Missouri is still blue, sis. Indiana red, Ohio red, yeah. West Virginia red, yeah. South Carolina red, yeah. Mississippi, Kentucky, Tennessee. So we'll go Mississippi, Kentucky, Tennessee. I am waiting on Illinois turnout go red. Ah, Yvette, too late. They already called it for Kamala Harris. I'm still lost. It's red? Okay, T, are you messing with me? Tabitha Rose said, come on, Illinois. Turn red. You can do it. But God, this stuff is weird. This gets confusing. They already called Illinois for Kamala Harris already. She got the 19, if I'm not mistaken, the 19 electoral votes. Missouri's been called red. I know what you're saying. How can they be even theirs more red than blue states? Is Mexico voting? Right. But let's get back to this one right there. Now, you guys should be able to hear this.
Imagine that. It's about 2 years running. All the changes we've had, a new nominee with Vice President Harris, and now heading into Election Day, it is tied. All right, let's take a look at the path to 270, the electoral votes needed to win the presidency. Comes to the Electoral College. Pennsylvania has the most electoral votes of all the toss-ups. It's crucial for both nominees, but they have paths to victory without it. Let's start with Vice President Harris. Let's say she wins Pennsylvania. That's a big win for her. She pulls that out. We can also give her the 2nd district in Nebraska. And also 2 states President Joe Biden won by more than 1 percentage point in 2020, and that is Michigan and Nevada. Now, we can give former President Trump in this scenario, this what-if scenario, North Carolina, which he won by more than 1% in 2020. He'd also need to win Georgia and Wisconsin and Arizona, and that could take him to the presidency. He lost.
See what it looks like now. Compared to what he just said. He's showing a lot of red there. Look at this. So according to him, he got Trump pretty much winning the Midwest except for Illinois. Except for Illinois and Minnesota. But Minnesota is looking red right now. So I mean, this is crazy. Let me see. Yeah, see, he got Trump. He's just saying this is a scenario right now, but when you look at it, let me see if I can make this a little bigger for y'all. I'll make this a little bigger. There we go. Yeah, when you look at it this way, he has it to where, Trump got all this red right here except for Minnesota and Illinois. But then you look at the map that we got pulled up right here right now.
I'm Desi Anderson, and I'm living
Desi, what are you doing right now?
American dream.
That's my friend, by the way, too. Yeah, see, he had Trump winning all the way down through here, according to what he just had up there. Where'd it go? Oh, let me let this play out.
Possible. Abandoned as a baby in East.
Thanks. Why did it start it over? Yeah, see, he got Trump winning all through here. But looking at this current map we have right there, Kansas is still kind of blue right now. Missouri is kind of blue. Iowa is kind of blue. Let me refresh this, see if anything changed. Nope. But what's interesting that Minnesota is looking red right now. 1% reporting. Wisconsin is looking red. 1% reporting. So anyway, let me play this out.
The presidency. Comes to the scenario, North Carolina, which he won by more than 1% in 2020. He'd also need to win Georgia and Wisconsin and Arizona, and that could take him to the presidency. He lost in those states to President Biden by less than 1%. Now, let's go back and do it another way. Vice President Harris's path without Pennsylvania. So we'll give the state of Pennsylvania to former President Trump, along with Arizona, which does seem like it's heading Republican just by the early vote and what we see in the polls. We can also give him North Carolina. Now, Harris would need to run the table with the rest here. We'll say Nebraska is going that way, but she would have to win Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia, and then Nevada would put her over the top to win the presidency.
So she ran the whole coast. all blue over here, Colorado, New Mexico. So all this in Colorado, New Mexico, which is looking blue right now. That's a lot. And all up here, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan, which they're looking kind of red right now. Stay that way, y'all. Stay that way. They're looking pretty red. All this is looking pretty red up here. But Pennsylvania, woo, that's going to be interesting, man. Nothing's really changed yet, ladies and well. That number just jumped a little bit. They called it for her there. What do the live numbers look like? Kamala Harris still at 99, Trump at 178. Come on, Tia, you need to go talk to some folks. What they doing? What they doing? Let's get back to this.
States Biden won in 2020. It is a path to victory without Pennsylvania, but she really focused on Pennsylvania. In fact, her campaign has spent more than 20 visits there. And Vice President Harris is in Philadelphia tonight.
Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Let's see what else. Yeah, we saw that he won Ohio. Let's see anything else. We got Texas, Louisiana, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming. Wait, is this what you just... No, that's not what you were talking about. Let me see. Louisiana, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming. Let's see. Wait, it does say Kansas. Let's see.
People everywhere are recommending.
Blah, 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 blah.
Kids' allergy pills.
It is 9 o'clock in New York. Another 15 states have just finished voting. This is the heat of the matter here. The Fox News decision desk says it's too early to call Michigan, one of the two battlegrounds in the Rust Belt, that just finished voting, part of that blue wall that we hear about all the time.
The other is Wisconsin, where Vice President Harris and former President Trump appear to be locked in a very tight race. And again, this is too early, not too close, but too early to call many of these races.
So that was then with Wisconsin, right? So then we look at Wisconsin now. Trump at 51, Kamala Harris at 47, but look at that. It shows something completely different. That's what just throws a lot of things off. This shows her at 294 and Trump at 279. So maybe I need to refresh this screen again because there go Wisconsin going blue a little bit. So there we go. That's why it's looking like this now. Wisconsin was just looking red. Come on, Wisconsin and Michigan. What y'all doing? Misery?
Arizona also too early to call as the polls are closing there.
Fox News can project that former President Trump will win Texas. That locks 40 more electoral votes into his column. Former president also has a lead in Iowa. There's no call at the top of the hour here. Remember that Iowa poll had people scrambling there at the Des Moines Register saying it was Harris lead by 3.
Yeah, the same day Emerson had him up by 10, but that got a lot of people's attention because Ann Seltzer is such a well-known and usually correct pollster. So we'll see how Iowa plays out tonight. In Nebraska, Fox News Decision Desk can project that Trump will win the statewide vote. Nebraska gives 2 electoral votes to the winner of the state and 1 vote to the presidential winner in each of their districts.
So let's see. Nebraska. Yep. There's Nebraska. They're calling it. See, but look at that. This throws me, y'all. I'm serious. I'm going to do some studying. This throws me off when I see Trump at 46.2, Kamala Harris at 52.7. But they called it for Trump because of the 5 electorals, right? So the same thing can happen in these states right here too. So it's almost like, should we even be focusing on the color or anything like that when all along, you see what I'm saying? That's weird to me. Very weird.
Trump will also win Nebraska's 1st and 3rd districts, the more suburban 2nd district, Omaha, which is the blue dot that we have talked so much about. That is too early to call, but Harris has a lead there.
The Fox News Decision Desk can project that Vice President Harris will win New York, giving the Vice President 28 more electoral votes. She also has a lead in Minnesota. Too early to call the state of Minnesota, which closed in recent days, according to the polling.
Obviously, the vice presidential candidate, Tim Walz, from Minnesota, and now Fox News can project a Harris victory in Colorado as well. She gets 10 more electoral college votes there. New Mexico, too early to call, but Harris.
Colorado. See, but then right here, man, look at that. See what I'm saying? I don't like when they do that. It's almost like, listen to me, y'all. I'm just speaking my mind, okay? She said Colorado has been called for Kamala Harris. But we're seeing this right here. I'm gonna refresh this screen. How? Man, this is weird. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. She's calling it for Colorado. I don't get it. Why would you say this is crazy? I mean, am I hearing this wrong?
Has more electoral college votes there. New Mexico as well from Minnesota, and now Fox News can project a Harris victory in Colorado as well. She gets 10 more electoral college votes there.
Why are y'all predicting that? How? Like, what did Kamala, what? I don't get this. I have to dig a little deeper into this political stuff because this don't make any sense to me. This don't make any sense to me for them to call it for her already. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they do that? It's almost like they do it and we are expected to believe them and just roll with it because they said it. That makes no sense. It's just like the election in 2016 with Hillary Clinton when Donald Trump beat her and they lied to the very end and then had to concede. Says no name. Yeah, see, I don't get y'all. That's weird to me. But then yet in real time, I go and look. I don't see the Colorado's been called for Kamala Harris. Trump at 178, she's at 99. I don't see Colorado being called for her. That's I don't get it. That's weird to me. I'm gonna let this video continue.
There, New Mexico, too early to call, but Harris has a lead according to our Fox News voter analysis in New Mexico.
Former President Trump will win Louisiana, which has voted for a Republican in every election this century. Pretty sure we were going to get that one. Trump also wins Kansas, adding another 6 electoral votes to his tally.
See, they said Louisiana, right? And they said Kansas. Man, what the what? Hold on.
The former president
wins Kansas, adding another 6 electoral.
Where are we seeing this at? Let me refresh this AP page. This is why I don't like this. This is the reason why I do not like this stuff like that, because they're calling it and we can see it right here in real time, whatever, but man, that's weird. Okay.
4 votes to hit that one. Trump also wins Kansas, adding another 6 electoral votes to his tally.
The former president will win.
And look at the numbers though. They have Harris right here at this bottom corner, y'all. You see this bottom corner, that bottom corner right here. This bottom corner right here. Trump 178, Harris 113. But we go to the map and look ourselves, Harris is still at 99. Like, what the heck? Harris is still, I don't know, maybe they haven't updated it yet. Maybe that's what it is. You know, yeah, we know about how they update stuff, right? But I'm seeing 99 for Harris and 178 for Trump, even after I refreshed it. Same thing here. 199, 178. I really don't get it.
A longtime conservative state as well. He will also take South Dakota, which often mirrors the vote of its neighbor to the north.
And News can project that the former president will win Wyoming with 3 electoral votes. So there you see the tally on your screen, 178 electoral votes to 113. That map of the U.S. is slowly filling in, and we will continue to bring that to you throughout the night as we make more.
Bruh, I'm not saying that they're lying. I don't, not that they're lying. I'm simply saying I don't get it. How are they saying this and we're looking at it right here? You know what I mean? Boom, boom. I mean, they got Missouri being red. I know Missouri. Trust me, I got residents there. I know Missouri is a red state. I know, but I'm just saying I hate the fact that it's. Look how it's showing up here, though. I wish. Do they got a feature where I can just flip it red? It used to be called like a political. Let me see if I can bring up another one. Oh, everybody, they all over. They got 95 and 35. What? Okay, one seat. And then Politico has Trump at 178 and Harris at 99. Yeah, this is throwing me off, y'all.
More calls.
So moving to the Senate and back to the Rust Belt as well. The Fox News decision desk say it is too early to call this race, which we've been watching between incumbent Democratic Senator Tammy Baldwin, who is in a close race now with Republican banker and entrepreneur Eric Hovde.
Michigan Senate race also too early to call. Former GOP Congressman Mike Rogers competing against current Democratic House Representative Alyssa Slotkin. In Arizona, Democratic House Representative Ruben Gallego has a lead on Republican candidate Carrie Lake, also too early to call out there.
Go to Nebraska, and there are 2 Senate races on the ballot today, and the race between incumbent Deb Fischer and independent Dan Osborne is close to call, and too early to call, I should say, according to our decision desk. Fox News can project that Republican Pete Ricketts will continue to serve as a Nebraska senator.
In Texas, 2-term Senator Ted Cruz is locked in a close race against current Democratic Congressman.
Come on, Ted. Come on, Cruz. Come on, Ted. Come on, Cruz. Let's go, Cruz. Let's go. We got to get on the same stage again, Cruz. We got to do this again. Come on, Cruz. I like him. He hits me up with a lot of good information.
And Colin Allred, too early to call that race according to the decision desk, but they can project that Minnesota's Democratic Senator Amy Klobuchar will sail to a 4th term.
New York Democratic Senator Kristen Gillibrand will win another term in the Empire State, and Democrats will hold their seat in New Mexico, where Senator Martin Heinrich defeats Republican Nella Dominic.
That stuff throws me off. Man, I don't know why I'm confused about this. I gotta do some more study.
Senator Dominici, North Dakota's GOP Senator Kevin Cramer will easily win a 2nd term, and in Wyoming, Senator John Barrasso will also win re-election as he serves as the chair of the Senate Republican Conference.
So let's take a look at how the Senate is stacking up at this hour, 9:04 on the East Coast, and we have 46 Republicans. The one flip, which we have mentioned, is West Virginia, waiting for other states that are on the bubble and close and early at this point in the night. 37 Democrats are hanging on to their seats in the United States Senate.
I think this is like where everything starts to gel. And we start to get more of the hard numbers.
Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Yeah. Let's see what we might have up here next, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours ago, what about Trump? To win Ohio, we are seeing a lot of congressional balance of power. Let's see, Milwaukee to recount. Milwaukee? Hold on. Milwaukee is going to be counting more than 31,000 ballots. Let's see what Milwaukee looks like right now, though. They're looking pretty blue. But as of right now, let me refresh this again. Let's see here. We got Kamala at 99, Trump at 178. I might put this on like some non-copyright music or something like that. Let it kind of play through. Look for some latest updates. Trump to win Texas. We already know that. My guy ABL is live right now. A major sweep if Trump wins what state? That's too long to be looking at. Let's see. My guy Angry Man covering it right now. Got more people doing their little analysis on here and all this. Trump wins Arkansas. We see that breaking news. Trump Jr. joins JD Vance. Let's see. Don't forget, if y'all in here right now, to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate y'all hanging out here. Now they got it right here where Ted Cruz is projected. Harris projected to win New York, Colorado. This is just 3 minutes ago.
Would you put solar panels on your roof if you could?
Decision desk can project that Vice President Harris will win New York, giving the vice president 28 more electoral votes. She also has a lead in Minnesota. Too early to call the state of Minnesota, which closed in recent days, according to the polling.
Obviously, the vice presidential candidate, Tim
Did we just
Walz,
see this?
from Minnesota, and now Fox News can project a Harris victory in Colorado as well. She gets 10 more electoral college votes there. New Mexico, too early to call, but Harris has a lead, according to our Fox News voter analysis in New Mexico.
Yeah, they call. Okay, they're going to New York. She's okay. So what the heck? Why is this going crazy over New York? What the heck? Yep, call for Kamala Harris. Wow. We are looking at still right now, ladies and gentlemen. Harris at 99, Trump at 178. Refresh it. Let's see, nothing's changed. The map that they're using shows her win in Virginia. Look at that. Look how pretty much red it is, except for these. I hate that about some of these main areas that end up being the big shots, just like here in Illinois. Look at that. Illinois is going to be a lot of red, but up here, man, when you get up here, still the same thing. Chi-Town, y'all going to get it. Illinois, going to get it again. Going to get it again, if y'all. Well, something just changed. Trump jumped up to 188. So what did he just win? Pennsylvania is still sitting at 51% of Kamala Harris, 47% to Trump. Oh, okay, there we go. We just flipped Missouri. Appreciate that, Lorraine. Appreciate that, sis. So we just flipped. Okay, so Missouri is red. Okay, unconventional. I was about to sell my house in Creve Coeur. There we go. See, everything was about to change there. Just keep it going, Trump. Keep it going. This might end up being, look, this says 9 p.m. What are we, almost at 9 o'clock? So why aren't some of these other states showing up? Arizona 9, 9, 9, 9. I mean 10, 9, 10, 10, 10. Alaska. 11 p.m. for Hawaii. Oh, you know I am, no sis. Look, she's told you, trust your girl. You better thank a MRM follower. Right. You better thank a MRM follower for telling you the truth. You better thank a MRM follower. But then the people down there in New Mexico look like they're red. But let me know if that's the truth, because I love you back. That dumb stuff she did. Yep, appreciate it. See, we see it right there that has Trump at 188 at the top of the map right here. Ooh. Oh, let me move that over a little bit. Let me do some adjustments here. I think we should see it better. See a little better. There we go. Say New Mexico goes blue. Yeah, the fake call. I just showed it on my page. And Instagram tried to get me a what do you call it? A fact check. And I was like, how can you fact check something that the news did? You don't fact check me. Go fact check the news. Yeah, Minnesota's looking red. Yeah, I get you. But Missouri was looking a little blue too. But look how it flips. So I don't know. We got it right here, 62. It says 1% reporting. 62 to 35. North Carolina, yep. We might be surprised by a lot of this, though, seriously. Bro, what is up with this hand? Yeah, it's still kind of too close to me right here. Say, how's Alaska only 3 points? I don't. Maybe because they're not connected to us. I'm just saying. Maybe because they're in Hawaii, they're not connected to us. You said red down the middle. Yeah, but Iowa kind of sitting there. Iowa's kind of. Except for Colorado. They already called it for her in Colorado. Let me see what this AP map looks like. Yeah, let's see what the 7 new updates are. Nothing. There it is. Donald Trump wins Missouri. And at 10 p.m. Eastern time, polls will close in Montana, Nevada, and Utah. Lorraine says, based on the population, not a lot of people live there. Yeah, I know. I figured that. I just joked around because I said they're not connected, so we don't care. No, I'm joking. Milwaukee just ordered the recount of 31,000 ballots. Yeah, I just looked that up. I don't know if they're really going to make necessarily a difference. I'm just, maybe it can. I'm just talking, though. I'm just talking out of my head right now. Pennsylvania is still hand counting. Hope they have a Republican watcher. Oh yeah, said Pennsylvania. Yeah, Steve, I showed this on my channel a minute ago with them calling it for Pennsylvania for Kamala Harris, and that's weird. If that matches, that is absolutely 100% crazy. It better not match. Now, I hope Trump wins it. It's like they all want us to just kind of be in this type of deal where they want us to all focus on that. Pennsylvania goes red and Trump won it in the bag, but they still show different scenarios where Kamala Harris still could win, even with Trump taking Pennsylvania.
I'm Steve Juicy.
Somebody said, I'm Steve Juicy. Juicy Smollett. Let me refresh this right here, see if Fox News got anything new. They seem to be...
Want to keep your hairline?
I got to give a shout out to Fox News. It wasn't because I got interviewed by them, but they do seem to be a little bit gracious with their news and everything like that. Some news networks, you show something of theirs, they want to completely copyright your whole thing and like take over your whole video. Did Trump get North Carolina? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. According to this map right here, it's looking red, but they haven't called it for him yet. Why is there recounts in Missouri? Why is there recounts in Missouri and hand counts in Pennsylvania? There's a recount in Missouri. I'm about to look that up in real time. Recount in Missouri. I don't see any news on that. I don't see any news on a recount in Missouri. My buddy Prince and his wife Tia, they live in St. Louis. Have you guys heard anything about that? Wait, Fatal, who seems to be the most efficient? Debbie Sarantino, you got put in YouTube jail? Trump won North and South Carolina. I see South Carolina lit up red. Let me see if those Let me see if those numbers are going to change. Trump at 188. So if he gets North Carolina, if Trump gets North Carolina, that what? 4-1, what's that? 4, carry 1, that's 9, 10, 0. That'll put him at what, 204? If Trump just won North Carolina with those 16 electorals, that'll put him at 204. Georgia looking good, Lorraine said, with 80% reported. So if he gets North Carolina and Georgia, that's 32. That's 32 added on to that 188. 0, 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll put him at 220. Pennsylvania flipped. It looks like it's red right here now. Let's go. Let's keep it that way. Well, Trump did. Well, it's 198 now. Well, no, it was already 198. My bad. I'm sorry. Pennsylvania. Trump at 49.6. Kamala Harris at 49.5. And I think this might have something to do with, when they say the Republicans come and turn out. You said you mad he lost Michigan? They called Michigan for her. They called Michigan for her? Let me go back up to this map. You might be right, but I don't see it yet. But you mean, hey, you might be right. Got Harris at 487 and Trump at 455. According to this map, 16% reporting. Georgia got 80% reporting. So I don't know. 35% reporting, 22% reporting. Y'all, this is still like a long way to go. Pennsylvania got 42% reported in there now. Utah, somebody calling for Donald Trump already. There are high results said, we know Cali been called for the Dems always. Yeah. Pennsylvania wants to stop counting for the night. Oh, here, yeah. I don't care, man. I mean, if you look, look, guys, those of you know, come on now, my fellow nurses, doctors, PAs, y'all know these shifts that people work. You're telling me, out of all these retired veterans, retired people, you telling me we can't find nobody that can work 24/7 around the clock for our election? That's supposed to be one of the most important things in the whole wide world. You telling me we couldn't find nobody to say, I'm going to do the third shift on election night. I'll do first shift on election night. I'll do second shift on election night. Come on, man. Come on now. No, we don't need to close nothing. Oh, yeah, I know. I got him at 198. I got him at 198. Appreciate that, David. Yeah, I see the map up here. I said it a minute ago. I don't know why. Let me see something here. I'm gonna try to make this look different on my screen here, because on my screen here, I can see the whole thing. Maybe I need to put it right here and you guys can see it better on your end. Oh, I see what's going on here. Let me do something here. My bad. Let me fix something here. My logo is in the way. So my logo being in the way is just kind of is blocking said view. There we go. Is that better? A little bit better. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it smaller. That's what I'll do. I'll take it down to like this. Ba-dow, ba-bam, boom. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to do it. There we go. That's a lot better right there. It looks a little cleaner. My little logo up there in the corner was messing things up. Yeah, you don't see that, David? Michigan 51-46 in favor of Harris, he says. Yep, pretty much. 16% reporting. Tim Hicks says, Ty, listen, I went this morning and voted. When I got to the point where it showed all my selection votes, it was all Democrat, and I did not vote for any of them, and they all freaked out and called. Yeah, exactly, Kimberly. That's what I said. Pennsylvania. Oh, we want to stop counting. Oh, they know that they go. I don't know, man. Somebody is telling somebody something like they know that they know that they've been told that they are the state to win. Like they're the state to win. So now all of a sudden they want to. Oh, we think we're just gonna chill a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. No, don't do this. Don't do that. Some and one page changed back to my original votes. I thought the machine wasn't connecting or anything. Oh wow, that's crazy. You heard that was happening a lot? No, I made sure it didn't on mine. I showed you guys my, I showed you mine. Clear says, wait, what? Bro is recording their screen and not what? I don't get what you mean by that. I'm confused on what you're, Clear, I'm confused on what you're trying to convey. Yes, Lorraine. Yes, I 100% agree. 100% agree. I'm gonna go and do some little checking back on Fox News to see if they got anything new in. You know, there's gonna be these things coming on all night long with updates and things like that and whatnot. And the latest they're showing right now, okay, 6 minutes ago, here we go.
Most people have no clue that the easiest way to see in the
blah 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 blah.
Bill at the billboard. Yeah. Harold, I'm sorry, Texas went to the Republicans.
No, I just think the numbers. I'm only looking at some of the popular vote numbers and how the candidates performing with minority voters in urban and suburban areas. Yeah,
I'm just joking with you. Bill, what do you got?
Man, he got serious, didn't he? He got a little. He got a little offended, did he? Look, he was just joking. You can tell he was joking.
At the billboard. Let's go to Bill at the billboard. Yeah. Harold, I'm sorry, Texas went to the Republicans.
No, I just think the numbers. I'm only looking at some of the popular vote numbers and how the candidates performing with minority voters
I know
in urban and suburban areas.
I'm just joking with you.
I got friends like that right there. When I got friends like this right here, I tear into them. I tease them so bad because they're so gullible. Oh no, somebody that's a barrier. No, I would never tell them. No, they were women of the. Bro, calm down. It's a joke. It's a joke. You know, like the floating trash island is a joke. Uh-oh, I'm about to get banned.
Go blue.
Okay, so a couple things here. Yeah, go blue. What are you talking about? Michigan. We'll be at Ohio in a moment here. Hang on 1 second there, Bob. Okay, just want to show you this. I mean, this has got to be your target right now. You know, Fulton County, heavily populated, and a ton of votes there, okay? It hasn't really moved, so the estimated number of votes still out is about 30%, and Kamala Harris hanging in there with 700. She's going to win the county, okay? Question is the margin. The question is whether or not, you know, Trump is chewing in this African-American male vote that we were talking about, because I want to come up to North Carolina. I'll show you a county. Okay, this is rural, and it's also African-American. 47% African-American. It's a small county here. It's called Anson, all right? Trump's winning, okay? What's that mean? Okay, this is Biden 4 years ago by 4 points, okay? With Trump right now, flipping that county, that, you know, is there a minority vote out there that is helping to buoy his campaign? It's something we got to consider. Another thing I want to point out, just while I got you here, okay, guys? This is the part of the state that was racked by that hurricane, all right? This is Trump territory, all right? 61%, 68%, 81%. But come in here for a little bit. This is Buncombe, all right? This is Asheville. You expect this to go blue. Indeed, it has right now, about 2/3 of the vote. No, sorry, 60% of the vote in. She's got 2/3 of the vote right now. But these counties here, you just wonder if there's an effect here, all right? Because 53, this is Transylvania. I was checking this out a short time ago. This is Rutherford, 72, but a lot of that vote's still out there. Why am I showing you this? Because your comparison for percentage is that you expect Trump to do well out here. You know, 72, Henderson 58, Haywood 62. So we're going to see through the night whether or not that storm damage had an effect on the vote turnout in North Carolina. Just keep that in mind as we move through the night. Also, I was just poking through here in Ohio. We saw this a moment ago based on the percentage spread. It seems like Trump is upping his number. Remember, I made the point that he won the state by 8 points in 2016, 8 points in 2020, and he was trailing there the last time we checked out the Buckeye State. But right now, the number has improved tremendously for Trump. So he's starting to track a little more toward that 8 points. And you were making the observation earlier about the Iowa poll from over the weekend. And do folks in Ohio vote like the folks in Iowa? If Ann Seltzer's poll, the Des Moines Register, had Kamala Harris win in Iowa by 3 points, a lot of people dismissed that. And if you're going to draw that comparison with Ohio, I think right now you can say that maybe Iowa's not going to go that way, but we'll see throughout the course of the night there.
I think we should get a cut from the Des Moines Register. We've mentioned her like 5 times this evening. I don't think they maybe like a little something for the mention.
Yeah, just because I popped it up, guys. I looked at it the first time here. Yeah, you're right about that, right? A little something on the side, a little backsheesh, right, Brad? Okay, so this is Michigan. It's the first time I've looked at it, right? You got 10% in, all right? Look at this. Yeah. Robert Kennedy going to make a difference in Michigan? He is on the ballot. They tried to get him off the ballot. The court said, no, you got to be on the ballot. He's drawing 2,455 raw votes. Okay, now, if Michigan is that close, it's just something that we're going to have to watch throughout the night to see whether or not this is some sort of spoiler for the red team and whether or not it helps out Team Blue in Michigan so far. I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
I'm Ty Smith. Yeah, so y'all saw that. You heard all that. And just to kind of give an update. It's amazing that you look at all these different, maps. We look at different maps. We look at different news segments, And they all seem to be giving different scenarios. Now, this right here is looking kind of scary. Kamala moved up to 109, Trump at 198. And I think she moved up because they finally called Colorado for her. Yeah, they called Colorado because Colorado got 10 electoral votes and Kamala Harris was just at 99. So they still haven't said nothing about North Carolina, guys. I'm just telling you. I forget if any of you guys that are listening right now, what is the name of the thing that you can go to where you can flip the map to your color? You know what I mean? If any of you guys know that, I think it's like where you can kind of like, you could play it, you can play the scenario out yourself. Do any of you guys know what that is? What's going on, Nun? I see you, sis. You mean your home state, Julie? Okay. First to 270, that's what the name of it is. Let me see. Let's look it up. First to 270. Appreciate that. Okay, so I'm just going to compare the maps. So right now, according to what this one looks like, let's play around. Let's see if all these middle right here are red, except for Illinois. We went over here and did that. What else? All these were red, right? All these except for Illinois were red. Even Kansas was red. Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia. If we did Georgia, North Carolina, oh, it'd be over. I mean, it would be over. Holy smokes, that would be crazy. If, according to this map right here, if Trump wins Minnesota, Iowa, Kansas, Georgia, North Carolina, as you can see right here, it would be over. That would be crazy, which I don't know. I've seen some things that looked a certain color and they flipped. So appreciate y'all for letting me know that. But as of right now, they got this pinkish. Minnesota and Iowa's pinkish. So I flipped them back to being pinkish. They're right there. Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia are pinkish. This is how they got Georgia and North Carolina looking, so I don't get that part. So right now, these guys are all neutral right now, so that shouldn't even be a... I'm just doing the map as it looks to me right now. Oh, I did that wrong, man. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Arizona, New Mexico, these states right now don't have to. Now we got Alaska and Hawaii that are grayed out too. So Alaska, Hawaii are grayed out. If I'm doing this right, I need to be putting Kamala Harris at, putting Kamala Harris at 109. So what am I missing here? Kansas is somewhat pink. What am I missing here? Colorado, New Mexico is not to her yet. It's kind of like, I'm trying to make it look like this map right now in real time. Colorado is completely blue. So what am I messing up at? Michigan is slightly blue. I don't know what I'm doing right here. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm trying to make this map look like this map they're showing right here, and slightly pink right here. Yeah, I don't know. But I appreciate y'all showing me that, though. I really do. Let me see if there's any more updates, ladies and gentlemen. Again, appreciate y'all all hanging out, hitting that thumbs up button. We said we got Char Weeks in here saying Trump is at 226. Let's see it. Come on, map. Give me 226. They're not giving me 226. What are they doing? I got 198 here. Let me see. Come on, map. Let's see 226. I'm still seeing 198. Where are you getting that 226 from, Char Weeks? Let me look this up in real time. I don't see nothing about 226. Come on now, Char Weeks. Come on now, Char Weeks. You got to tell me where you're getting this from. I'm about to leave your comment up here. I don't know if it's Char Weeks or Share Weeks. Share Weeks. Don't you disappear on us now. Benny Johnson said if he gets Wisconsin, he wins. I'm looking for Char Weeks to tell me where she getting that he or she is getting that 220. It looks like a she. Char Weeks, we're gonna leave this up here. Don't you? You better say somebody, but you better blame it on somebody. Don't disappear. Ty, your video is blurry. Yvette, you might want to go to YouTube. Okay, like I'll show you. Let me see if I can show you. If you go to YouTube and click on the gear, you can change your settings. So for example, if you can see the screen right here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Because a lot of times people were saying my screen was blurry. Trump to win Utah.
I'm Desi Anderson,
Hey,
candidate
that's my
for state
friend.
representative. It's so important to vote in every election. Very quickly.
So right here, for those of you who if I appear blurry to you, you go right here on this gear, right? You click on this gear. And let me see, where is our, it's not showing on there right now. Here I am trying to tell you how to do it. Here it is. Yeah, you go to quality. See this? You go to quality and you select the highest quality, right? And that should change things up to how you would end up seeing me. What's going on, Robin Spellman? Debbie Sarantino, Iowa Trump. What are you saying Iowa Trump for? Are you saying he won it? Char Weeks, we waiting on your answer, sis. We waiting on your answer. Where'd you get that 222 from? I'm about to go back to the map, guys. But let me hear this first.
Now 10 p.m. here in New York, 3 more states in the West have just finished voting. Fox News Decision Desk, too early to call. The state of Nevada, one of the most competitive states in play. Hispanic and working class voters obviously could be key to the victory there. Both of these candidates have spent a lot of time in Nevada.
Fox News can project that former President Trump will win the state of Utah, adding another 6 votes, electoral votes to his column. He'll also win Montana's presidential election. We're looking closely at that Senate race out there.
Utah and Montana, they're saying. Utah, Montana. Trump 198, she at 112. So, yeah. You said look at it, you typed it. Shard, I don't know where you typed. Okay, so check this out. You got right here, you said Trump is at 226. I'm looking at each comment after that. I don't see anywhere else where you commented. I don't see anywhere else where you commented that except for right here where you said, Ty, I'm female, and Shar is correct. I don't know if that's Shar or Cher. You said, Ty, I was typing. Look at it. Look at it. I typed it. Why can't you see it? I don't know. I do not know. Under Stephen William Lundy. Okay, let me find Stephen. Okay, so check this out. Here goes Stephen William Lundy. And under Stephen William Lundy, it just says Iowa Trump with Deb Saratino. And then under there, there's Robin. And then under Robin, there's you again. So I don't know what happened there. I hope the comment didn't get like some strange thing that happened to it, you know. Unbelievable. So I'm still seeing 198 right here. Don't forget, folks, if y'all haven't done it in here, you just now joining. This is election night, sort of like a watch party. Okay, Trey says, appreciate that. Trey says, Google 270 to win. Let me do that right quick in real time. 270 to win. This is the interactive map. I don't know if you was looking at that when I was playing around with this, but yeah, I don't know if this is what you were looking at because I had this pulled up like this. I have no idea if that's what you were looking at. That's actually my bad, but yeah. Yeah, but this 270 win is an interactive map right here. So I can go in there and do this right here, you know. This is what you probably saw right here, if that's the it. I'm sorry if y'all looked at that. Virginia flip blue, y'all said? Yeah, that's what you saw right there. So there is a live one. Trey said, okay, let me sit 270 to win. Here we go again. Said live election results. Let's see. The live results view shows all states where a presidential election popular vote winner has been projected. The forecast view takes the live results and adds to a starter projection shown above. Okay, so let's see. I see what you mean now. But then over here, she's at 112. See what I'm saying? That says this is projected 108, 226 versus here, she's at 112. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, I got you, Charlize. I appreciate you for your response. And Trey, I appreciate you for helping out too. This Carolyn Bethano. What, this just changed? Let me see. 226 to her 108. Virginia flipper blue. Trump is in the lead in North Carolina, but they want call it Trump at 207 now. Oh, yeah. Yep, I knew it. I knew Chi-Town was gonna be blue. I mean, it's a lot more red there, but man, like look all this red around Chi-Town. Look at this, all through. Look at Illinois. Basically red all the way through. Then you get up here, old Cook County. All this just crappity dap. Let's see what's going on in these neck of the woods and these folks here. See if they got anything else to update us with. Appreciate you guys all being here, hanging out, and all that good stuff.
It is.
Fox News projects Angela Osborne will defeat Larry Hogan for Maryland Senate seat. That's the latest video. Okay, I don't know. Let's entertain it. Sound, please.
It's a difficult race for the fortune. So the Maryland Senate race we have for you next. The Democrat Angela also.
Wait, it said New Hampshire. They call New Hampshire for her?
Brooks will defeat former Republican Governor Larry Hogan. He never really was able to move past her. It was obviously a difficult race for the former governor as he tried to become a senator.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to...
What else we got going on? What else we got going on? Where you getting that from, conventional? Tell me where you're getting that at. You can't be doing this to my heart. Trump needs one more state and it's game over. Trump's at 242. Let's go. What? Can you guys still hear me? Bruh, get out of town. Can you guys still hear me? Get out of town. This has never happened. Get the heck out of here. Let's see what's going on with you, baby. Come on, what's going on with you? I built you. There is no way. And if y'all still hear me, I appreciate it. Let me do something here real quick, folks. Let me do something here real quick. Let me do this right here. I'm gonna take y'all to let me take y'all to one of these videos and let's watch it while I'm trying to figure out why, strangely, my camera just went wacko. And there's, let me not say my camera, something happened to my camera. So give me a second.
I'm Eric Sorensen, and I approve this message.
I don't care, Eric. You suck.
Bring in our panel, Britt Hume, Dana Perino, Harold Ford Jr., Kellyanne Conway, and Karl Rove. What a great group we have to go through this evening. And as Bill was saying, Britt, we are just getting started. Those are all sort of just possible scenarios that we're looking at. How are you feeling tonight? What are you looking forward to?
I'm feeling about the way I felt about 3 hours ago. Like we don't know anything, but we do have this enormous poll, which is telling us, as was described, why people are voting and so on. But the bottom line, or the top line on this poll is, it's saying the same thing that every other poll we've seen for in aggregate, basically, is too close to call, toss up, coin toss, all the rest of it. And here we are. We started the evening having taken the biggest poll, and it was maybe the biggest poll in history. 115,000, 120,000 people in the sample.
Yep.
Trump 205, Harris 117 is what Paradise Lady just said. Why is somebody thinking, what she do? Oh, there we go. You told him y'all can see me refresh the page. Yeah, where my friend at? Where my friend? What's going on, Werthers? How you doing? Hey, Mama Carol, you lost sound. You can see me. Y'all can hear me now, though, right? I mean, you should be able to hear me now. Amber Skies, I'm sorry, said I can hear you. Ty, salute you, my friend. This can be and does get intense. Yeah, where my girl? Wait a minute. I want to. Where Tia V? Tia, where you at, sister? Where you at? I want to. Where is this? Said my other sources, my friend. I was wanting to see that. I was wanting to see that number. Wait, Barbara Johnson said you can't see me. Barbara Johnson, hit F5 on your computer. Man, Lorraine, exactly. I know. They are, man. Look at Arizona and Pennsylvania. Look at that. Pennsylvania's back red again. Arizona is red. This is wild. But as of right now, folks, Trump at 198, Kamala at 112.
Yep. And we're right where we've been. Too close to call, coin toss.
And at 30,000 feet, we're finally here. There's a lot of talk about are the right kind of voters showing up for each party in the key places, Philadelphia, Milwaukee, a lot of anecdotal stuff. But as far as hard numbers, we're going to have to wait till the raw vote total comes in. The biggest indication may be Georgia at 7 o'clock.
And we live in a time, thank you, technology, that we want instant gratification for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
We want.
Janelle says, I have to get up early for work. I love watching your videos for years now. Hey, I appreciate the support. I really do. Afraid I will wake up in the morning and our country will be. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Kevin said, who's winning now? It has, well, according to this map right here, according to this map, Trump is 198, Kamala Harris 112. Someone, Paradise Lady just posted that it's 205 to 117. I don't know how these maps are not, I don't know. Let me see different. I want to look up different election maps. Just, they instantly take me there. I want to look up, is there any other maps? I want to look up some different maps because this doesn't seem to be coinciding with a lot of what you guys are saying. Says time is there. Drinking water all day, not even cocktail. This is serious. I look forward to President Trump getting back in the White House. That's the way to look at it. There you go. That's the attitude to have, Julie. Ray M 1955 says, love your post. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. According to the map and voting last time, it was the same. Yeah, I don't see anything differently either. Georgia is at 88% with Trump at 51. No Name said they're not going to be able to sleep. Yeah. lot of people aren't. Let's go to Fox News to see if they got anything new up here. Yeah, Georgia's at 88 and still can't call it. Exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. 47 minutes ago, we got that. Let's see. Anything recent? Trump wins Kentucky, Indiana. That was 3 hours ago. So really, doesn't seem to be a whole lot of much of anything that's really too new at the moment right now. This Indiana is red. You like that because it's your state, huh? Fulton County will report last, so they know how much they need. My heart is racing. I just want it over, and Trump is called the winner. I told y'all they need us to look away so the trucks can pull in. Oh no, we're not letting that happen again. We already know that. Let's see what he's saying right here.
Want a free Trump mystery box delivered straight to your door? You heard that right. Free Trump collectibles. If you're a
first of the night, which will be a lot of it.
Good evening to you. Be ready for
innovative technology you have this time.
Yes, indeed. We got a little bit of stuff here. At the end, I'll stand on my head, too. So a little bonus, all right? So we're getting ready for the marathon. A good evening, everybody at home. Okay, some of the vote is now coming in now in places like Indiana that are in the Eastern time zone. Not a ton. You see the counties start to fill in. Should not be much of a question here. Trump won easily there in Indiana. So too in Kentucky. A little bit coming in right now. This is Kenton County, by the way. Kenton County is right across the river from Cincinnati. You got about 36% of the vote coming in now. And what we'll be able to do throughout the night is find out how Trump did this year versus how he did in 2020 and how he did back in 2016. So we're going to have a lot of data points throughout the night to see how that goes. But really, it is all about this down here. You see that? We're going to be tracking this throughout the evening because this is the magic number. Let's go ahead and look at the path to 270. We'll go ahead and show what we've done here, okay? We've taken Nebraska's 2nd district and given that to Harris. So as of now, barring any surprises, Harris starts out the night at 226. And
but she didn't get Nebraska.
And it's the race to 270. So based on some of the early vote and some of the polling we've done so far, we're going to take Georgia, the Peach State, that Trump narrowly lost 4 years ago, and go ahead and give that to the red team.
Now give him that. Now see, he did this some time ago, y'all, and Trump actually won Nebraska.
Also in the American Southeast, we're going to take North Carolina. Again, 16 electoral votes. That'll go also to Trump tonight, which gives him 32 in the Southeast and takes him to 251.
And Trump did get, not quite North Carolina yet, but 84% reporting. Look like she like Kamala's going to get Virginia. But that's still close. That's still close. Man, 30,000 difference. Kimberly says, love your channel. I tune in every post you do. You always keep us well informed. Hey, I really appreciate that. Kimberly, I really do appreciate that. Oh, y'all can't even see me. I really do appreciate that. You guys sharing and all that good stuff, I really appreciate it. Y'all can't hear me? Yvette, you've been having problems all night. I'm blurry. You can't hear me? Call 911. You're having a stroke. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, man. I'm joking. Let's see here. I forgot. I'm throwing jokes at her. I forgot where I was doing here. I'll go back to the guy that was. Let me get back to him again. But what I was saying is that I don't know what I was saying. Let me just get back to this.
What happens to the blue wall? We're going to show you a lot of history throughout the night. Let you know how the folks vote in the upper Midwest. At the moment, Michigan, 15 electoral votes. We're going to go ahead and give that to Harris. And also Wisconsin, its neighbor, at 10 electoral votes, which will give her 25 more in her pile and takes her also 251 to 251. Now we've got 3 more on the board. Late tonight, we're going to be in the American Southwest, and we'll see how fast Arizona counts. It's okay. So Arizona, based on some of the polling we've seen and the early vote out there, we'll go ahead and give the 11 electoral votes to Trump. Again, none of this is official. We're just playing this out based on the way we see it prior to the vote today. Also in the Southwest, we see Nevada. It's been a real toss-up, and Democrats have dominated out there in Nevada. But the 6 electoral votes right now, we'll go ahead and give that to Trump for this time at this point in the evening. And that leaves really a state that has gotten more attention and more focus than anywhere else in the country. There's a reason for that. 19 electoral votes. Trump won it in 2016. He lost it in 2020, but just by a hair both times. If Harris is able to win the 19 electoral votes, that would be enough, right on the number at 270. But maybe the folks in Pennsylvania aren't feeling it tonight.
Well, according to his math, Trump has Nebraska. Trump has Nebraska, bro. So, I mean, that already is not looking too swell. And right here, Pennsylvania, reporting 60% with Donald Trump. He actually jumped up a little bit, guys. Trump was up at 49. Now he's at 50. Let's go. Keep that going. No, keep it going, Pennsylvania. Even though he's only up by, about 100 and what? 10 some thousand, 120,000 votes. So, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. All I was trying to do is after the guy talked, and I know I'm sorry for it, when he would talk, he did this right here.
Just by a hair both times. If Harris is able to win.
You saw that.
If that's the case, perhaps later tonight, into tomorrow, maybe late Wednesday or Thursday, who knows, depending on how they count. Maybe Pennsylvania is a flipper this time, and they respond tomorrow.
All I was saying was,
to win the 19 electoral votes.
Even if he did give Kamala Harris Pennsylvania with that scenario that he just did right here, in real time right now, Trump has Nebraska. Trump already has Nebraska. So you would have to take 5 votes away from her and give that over to Trump. Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, Nevada. Georgia, North Carolina, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, and Nevada. So I'm just saying, look at Nevada right now. They are at a tie with 50% in there. Trump with the edge got her by basically almost 1,000 votes right now. So yeah. That's what I'm saying, is that's what you see right there. What he got, this scenario here in Nebraska, is already over here at Trump. So I'll finish it out.
Votes, that would be enough, right on the number at 270. But maybe the folks in Pennsylvania aren't feeling it tonight. If that's the case, perhaps later tonight, into tomorrow, maybe late Wednesday or Thursday, who knows, depending on how they count. Maybe Pennsylvania is a flipper this time, and they respond to the message about energy and fracking on behalf of Donald Trump. And if that's the case, under this scenario, he would go back to the Oval Office at 287. But at this point in the night, we know nothing. We just know that all these 7 states are anybody's game. And this does not account.
Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania. Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania. Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania. They're talking about these major 3 states right here, which right now, 50% are voting in right now. Edging it. Pennsylvania. She's at 48. Trump's at 51. Bro, can y'all imagine right now if they went on ahead and that's Pennsylvania, man, Pennsylvania, y'all cannot sit here. Now Trump's at 210 and Kamala's at 112. Pennsylvania, y'all cannot, whoa, look at Michigan. That slipped on us right there. Whoa. Bro, let's go, man. Y'all need to just come on now. Come on now. Come, like Boosie said, come on, man. Come on, man. Whoa, but Pennsylvania, Trump is actually up basically by almost 3 points. Almost 3 points, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Pennsylvania. Y'all owe Trump. Give him a microscopic fracture of his ear back. Holy smokes. This is crazy. This right here and this all across the board, that would be crazy. If y'all, you never know, we might get surprised. And if Trump pulls all these off, which this is, well, Minnesota 5% reporting, but Wisconsin at 56, Michigan, because look right here, this 75%, and they already called it in Illinois. They called it early. Colorado's at 62%, and they were able to call it, but Minnesota, they gave Trump Iowa, which gave him this 210, but Minnesota, I'm sorry, not Minnesota. Minnesota's at 5%. That's old Tampon Tim's country right there. But Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, boy, y'all better not call this. Don't say, when I say y'all better not call this, don't call it a night. Finish this out. Now Trump is at 50.9%. Keep it going. Let me refresh this again. Woo! Now he's at 50. Kamala Harris actually dropped. Now Trump's at 51%. Keep it climbing, baby. Let's go. Come on. Trump end up with, Georgia, what are y'all doing? Like Lil Boosie said, come on, man. Come on, man. Georgia is reported 90%, and Trump is winning there by 2 points too. 3 points. Man, let's go, man. Y'all, now I'm up. He's up by 2 points in North Carolina with 85%. Call Georgia, call North Carolina, call Pennsylvania, and wake up. And you know what? Y'all, hold on, man. Hold on. What was I doing? What was I doing? Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I can put some MAGA luck out there. Come on. Come on, baby. Trump. I got the hat on that you gave me. I got the Trump wine. I got the Trump wine that was sent to me. The Trump wine that was sent to me. And the lovely box of one of the wine glasses that got Trump on it. Trump, I want to drink out of this tonight. I have not drinking out of these glasses yet. You have to win so I can drink out of this glass and that wine tonight. So go ahead. Let's win Pennsylvania. Let's win Georgia. Let's win North Carolina so we can make America great again. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm gonna see if any. Let me refresh this again. Kamala's moved up to 48. She moved to 48.1. Has Georgia been, somebody said Georgia has been called for Trump. I don't see it yet. I don't see that 16 on there. I don't see 220. I don't see 226 up there. Let me go and see what the news is talking about here. We got somebody that's looking at my channel through, and I forgive me. I know y'all probably want to get better quality, but literally trying to do 2 lives on my phone, and I'm doing it on my computer, but someone in here, let me see. Joseph Schultz said Georgia has been called for Trump. Let me look that up in real time. "17 minutes ago, DQ projecting on News Nation, Donald Trump wins Georgia." 17 minutes ago. No, but let's see. Late Tuesday night, former President Trump was named the winner in Georgia. What? Let's go. Come on, turn it red. Turn it red. I want to. They called Georgia for Trump. That's what it just said, ladies and gentlemen. So that would put Trump at 226. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Harris moved up 3 points. Trump steady pulled. Wait. Okay, I see. They steady have stuff coming in. Now Harris is at 48.3. Trump is at 50.8 in Pennsylvania. Arizona, still razor thin right there. Woo. Wisconsin, Trump's still doing pretty decent in Wisconsin, up by about 30,000 votes. I don't even understand how he's even close to Kamala. Like, I ain't trying to be funny, guys. Like, look, I am no genius of a person, but all of us know what level of intellect we all have. I'm telling y'all right now, when it comes to taking care of things and like what we have going on right now, I would feel insulted if I was this close to Kamala Harris. I can't even imagine what Trump feels like. And I do. I mean, I've talked to him behind closed doors before when I got invited to the White House, but I mean, the fact that it's like this, she's that close on any of it. That's how I know it's not. Y'all, I'm sorry, y'all. Can I be real with y'all? I know we vote. I know that we vote. But there has to be something else behind this. There's just no way that I can sit here and believe that most of my fellow American brothers and sisters, that y'all really see Kamala Harris as being on the same social, economic, intelligence, knowledge, and wisdom level as Trump. I don't see her being like that on any of the past presidents. None of them. I can't even see Kamala Harris being that close to any of the past first ladies. I'm not even talking about VPs. Her intellect and how she is, her personality and everything, I don't see Kamala Harris even being on the same level as none of our former first ladies. Like, it's crazy. So I'm just saying, that's me. Wow. I'm like, what? I'm going against her and y'all think that what? So I'm refreshing again and they still, okay, let's go to this right here. Let me see if there's video on this. This is an ad, but let me see if this ad plays through. And we'll see what it says that they're going to actually talk about it. But I don't want to hear what this ad has to say. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button for me if you can, please. Bro, what is this? This is not saying nothing. All right. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, next star says late Tuesday night, former President Donald Trump was named the winner in Georgia, earning the state's 16 electoral votes. It was a major win for the Republican, whose election night has already earned him several state wins, including Texas, Florida, and Ohio. In numerous pre-election night projections, the battleground state was considered a toss-up between Harris and Trump. Though Trump was favored to take the state based on recent polling, Georgia's population of just over 11 million people is about a third Black and over 50% is female, two demographics the Harris campaign has polled well with. However, recent polls that suggested Trump was gaining some traction with Black voters. President Joe Biden narrowly won Georgia back in 2020, earning just 11,779 more votes than the incumbent Donald Trump, according to the Associated Press reporting. Biden was the first Democrat to win the state since Bill Clinton in 1992. Many may remember Georgia was a fixture of the 2020 election after Trump called Secretary of State, pressing him to overturn. Nah, let's not say that. Y'all, oh man. So now, I'm confused. Either they called it or they didn't. But I tell you what, if Georgia is going to be called, I better not hear Stacey Abrams or one of those super hard left-leaning folks to sit there and try to say something like, y'all did this, y'all did. I don't want to hear it at all. I'm telling you right now. So I'm gonna refresh this again, ladies and gentlemen. We got Harris at 113, and we got Trump at 210. Mama Carol, thank you for that. I mean, Minnesota is looking good. 9%, Trump at 61. Everything is not in yet. Wisconsin with 59% reporting Trump at 50%. So pretty much Kamala at 48. He got her by two percentage points. Michigan, Kamala Harris, 47%, Trump at 51, 27% reporting. Pennsylvania, 66 reporting with Trump at 50.8, Kamala Harris at 48.3. Fulton County still holding out, huh? So I don't understand why they called it. Then let me see Georgia. Look at all that red surrounding this. Good, and look at that, all that red surrounding that. I mean, even if you look at it just by the state, it just don't look. I'm just saying, y'all, it just doesn't make any sense to me that all this red is around. I mean, even down here, you surrounded by all of this red. And you tell me these little spots in here hold more, man, these little spots hold more weight. It's so weird to me. I mean, let me see. I think it's almost the same way, similar up here a little bit. Look at Illinois. Now look at one of my home states. Look at this, surrounded by red. And even when you click on it, look at that. All this red. I mean, even though these are, y'all, these are invisible lines. Like the state of Illinois is not shaped like that. None of these states are shaped like that. It's all just one big rock with water running through it. These invisible lines is what we put there on a social construct level. But when you look at this, look at all the red that's surrounding all this, right? Look at that, all this red. Wait, what? Even Decatur went red? What? Oh, I'm about to rub that in. Hold the front door. Give me a second, y'all. I'm about to mess with some of my friends I grew up with. Yeah, this is one of my this is one of my hometowns, ladies and gentlemen. Springfield, Decatur. Hold the front door. Decatur went red. Decatur went red. Macon County, let me see. Oh, they won't show me the counties. Holy smokes. Oh, I'm about to be, oh, y'all, Decatur. We red all the way through. How in the world? Peoria, and look, Bloomington, we red, man. Look at that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Trump projected to win Iowa. Let's see. Did we already know that? We already went over that? Yeah, he got Iowa right there in the bag. They got 71%. I don't get it. 71% Trump winning. 60% Trump they haven't called it. I get the 27 and 11, but Pennsylvania, Iowa did it at 71. Pennsylvania, Trump has got the 51%, and look in Iowa, he got it at 56. Man, come on now. What's happening? Same thing, 51, 50, pretty much 51. Arizona still close-knit. Uh-oh, she moved up, y'all. What did she just, oh, we knew she was going to get California. So now she's at 179, Trump's at 214. All right, let me see if Fox News got any more updates.
Watch what carrots do to your dog.
I invited the man I trust with my dogs, Dr. Marty.
Pennsylvania, really quick. I know you're in Wisconsin, but can we just go to Pennsylvania?
I sure can.
And this is
I want to come back to this. It's a fascinating story. It's happening in Wisconsin. Okay, so go ahead, Brett, with your question in Pennsylvania.
Lackawanna County. This is
Lackawanna County. You got it. Let me come back to current day. Right, it's 2024, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I do believe. Okay. So, I'm kidding. So this is Lackawanna. This is Scranton. Okay, so she's got an edge. Go ahead. She's got an edge of 51%.
The 2020 vote for that.
Okay, I'm going to do something here, and you're going to see a slide come out. All right, so you guys got to remember these numbers. All right, versus 2020. Here is Biden's number. So she's about. You do the math. 2.5 points below what Biden did, but she's winning the county too, and that's Scranton. Can I just show you guys something that I think we need to pay attention to? This is Wisconsin. All right, so you got your Fox Insights going here, okay? We talked about Dane, we talked about Milwaukee. What about Green Bay? That's Brown County, all right? Right now, with 46% of the vote reporting, in Brown County, which is Green Bay, Trump's up 3.6 points at this time in the night, okay? Take this off. We'll move down here to Outagamie. All right, he's up 1.8 points higher than he was 4 years ago. Take that off. This is Winnebago, right? Trump is up 1.3 points at this point in the vote, higher than he was 4 years ago. And, you know, when you're analyzing the state going into this election, those are three of the counties you're looking at where he's trying to, like, drive the numbers up. And he's able to do that. And so this is where we sit. You know, 0.5 point. And not for nothing, guys, but sorry. Come on back here. Not for nothing. But Robert Kennedy has racked up 8,000 votes in Wisconsin. And 2020 in Wisconsin, we'll get it here. Yeah, I got you. 20,682. Maybe it matters, guys, or maybe it doesn't, but it's just something to point out right now. When we come back, I'll take you to Michigan. Some things happening there as well. Fascinating, too.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe.
All right, so you guys see all that, right? You still should be able to hear me. Yeah, so as you can see, it's like it's so many different things that it's like they want to say it without saying it. And to be quite honest with you guys, I think the way that they played us the last time, you know what I mean? The way that they played us the last time. Geez, come on, dude. Get bigger. Okay. The way that they played us the last time, they know that we don't have a lot of trust. We have a lot of trust in the news. And so now they know that if Trump is going to get back in here and win this thing, it's scaring the crap out of them that they got to get their stuff together because they know he's going to come after people. He's probably already got a lot of stuff on them anyway. So now maybe what we're seeing now is them actually trying to really do their job. Now, Shabanu, what's your name? Shabanuma says, now Trump has 246 and Harris 162. Well, I'm going to go up here and I'm going to look at this map. And I see Harris at 179 and Trump at 214. So let's see. I don't know where the 246 is coming from. Maybe you got the 32 points, which would make, yeah, Yeah, if you take Georgia and North Carolina and you put those 32 points with that, I see how you can get to 246. I see how you can get that. Oregon, yeah, Oregon look like that's gonna go to that. Look, I mean, I mean, things can change, but Oregon looks like it's gonna go to Kamala. Yeah, I know it's strange, ain't it? I don't get how that works, man. I really don't. I don't understand that. Maybe I need to. Maybe I should send Senator. I mean, send Mr. Ted Cruz a text and ask him to explain it. I'll have him explain that to me because I don't get it. But if Trump, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to that 270 to win map. Let me do something like that. Let me do that. 270 to win. Okay, so we got Kamala Harris taking California. Why is it showing her at 217 though? Those two are light blue, light blue. Well, they got it. Well, you know what? I ain't about to deal with this thing. This thing make me mad just looking at it. I think it should update itself. Oregon and Virginia. Skambabababala. What you saying, Joseph? I'm like, what? What the heck? Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand the whole ordeal with how they're doing that. Let me see if there's anybody else doing things on here, guys. So just bear with me. I like to go through some of my folks here. Let me see, like Benny Johnson. I know my guy, he'll have the latest things on there. Benny Johnson is a good buddy of mine. Maybe we'll end up collabing one day. See what Benny has going on. Actually, let's not, because YouTube got me for that. So let's see if I can do this.
I'm losing words right now to describe.
Why? Why, Benny?
How locked in we are.
Benny, what are you using? Hold on, let me see what Benny is using. Decision. Oh, somebody told me about that earlier, didn't y'all? Decision Desk HQ. Let me look that up. You got the number? Oh, PPD. I'm supposed. Hey, after some stuff calmed down, PBD got a hold of me, and I'm probably going to be going on their podcast. I just forgot what the name of this thing was. Benny. He's using Decision Desk HQ. Let's see. Real-time election results. Okay, so you know what? I tell you what. It's DecisionDeskHQ.com. But inside of his, he has results 2024 general. Let's see. Results 2024 Wait, it said results general, didn't it? Results 2024 general president. Sorry, we can't seem to find the page you were looking for. Why? Benny has it. .com results 2024 general president. Wait. Man, they put another /. No. Hey. How's Benny saying that map? Let me shoot him a text. Okay, username says Ty. It's at the bottom. Election results. Okay, let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. At the bottom. This. Wait, where were you talking about? At the bottom. I'm a little confused on what are you talking about. All presidential results. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Bro, come on, let's go. Is this for real? Come on now. Because they gave him Georgia, let me see. They giving him Georgia, North Carolina. Yeah. What are they doing then? That's it. The rest of this live stream needs to have that accent. Oh, you don't want me to use my real one. Not too many people heard my real one. Sometimes I slip up. Bro, let's go. I hope this right here says, follow the 2024 presidential election here as Kamala Harris and Donald Trump locked it. If this is it right here, this would be wild. Like, this is wild. But what it looks like on this one in Minnesota, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot. But wait. They giving them, man. Michigan is a little red right now, though. And Trump is at 51, so it could be more. Pennsylvania. Oh, that scared me a little bit. The hand is on, y'all see that? The hand is on Pennsylvania, but the finger is barely on New York. I'm like, what? It had a check mark there for Kamala, though. Like, it was like that. And I'm thinking like, what? I thought it was, but I had to read it in a little thing right there. Wow, Charweeks, you called it out. Yep, you called it out. It slips out every now and then, though. But it's true, Ty. I've been watching him all evening. What's true? Tim Hicks says they're showing different maps, so it's confusing. And I hope they don't do like last year. Wake up and everything changes, man. Yeah, come on, man. Again, don't have me. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is Benny reporting? Benny is showing you the same thing in regards to this. Okay, let's see. Let me check my guy out. Let me check my guy. Where'd he go? I got to be careful. I have to pause every now and then, y'all, because I don't think Benny got like nothing like this on his, but YouTube likes to hit you with copyrights. And
Donald Trump dominating in Pennsylvania right now.
Let's see.
This is worth it because we've been hanging everything on the Keystone State. Can we grab this? This is MSNBC melting down. Total Trump domination in Pennsylvania.
Let me go to Johnny Maga. I'll put up Johnny Maga on X. So that's what we'll do. I'll pull up Johnny Maga. Wait, is that what he had on there? Johnny Maga. Nine minutes ago, let's see.
Let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate.
Yeah, Jake.
Well, hold on. Let's keep going. Let's see what they got to say.
Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, another. And here in Berks County, again, with one of the larger Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, here's Trump with just about, that's basically the vote here, winning it by 13. Look at that. 4 years ago, he won it by 8. This is exactly what the Trump campaign said it was going to do in a place like Burke County. It was going to take that and it was going to make it double digits. They've made it double digits in Burke County. We check in on Luzerne County. And again, we've been talking about this one. As that same day vote comes in, this is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another county with a substantial Hispanic population, one of the highest in Pennsylvania. Now Trump has hit his 2020 number there, and he's got a long way to go here. All that vote that's still to come in, we expect to be election day vote. The pattern, the trend is pretty clear here. So again, you're seeing Trump in good position in one of those big counties, densely populated counties in northeast Pennsylvania. Take a look down here at Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago. This was a big hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95% means basically it's all in Cumberland County. Again, 2020 looked like this. It's basically the same. It's a fraction of a point different. But that's a win for the Trump campaign because in the context, look at this, it was an 18-point race. Trump won here by 18 points in 2016. Democrats made a huge jump. This was one of their biggest in the state in 2020, bringing it down to 10. They wanted to keep this going tonight. They didn't. Trump was able to stop the losses in Cumberland County. So again, that's something that encourages that his campaign exactly wanted to see right there. We're starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the vote by mail in Erie County. The story we've been talking about elsewhere now is going to play out in Erie. This is the bellwether. It's one of the two that switched sides to Biden in 2020. The name of the game in the final 2/3 of the vote is, can Trump catch Harris with the election day vote? Just checking in on Philadelphia, we're up to 2/3 of the vote now in Philadelphia. And again, this is just Philadelphia, the city. And again, I think this is becoming a bit of a theme we're seeing in multiple states now, the Hispanic vote. Why did Trump make some progress? It was small, but it was there in Philadelphia in 2020. It was because he improved with Hispanic voters in Hispanic areas of the city. With 2/3 of the vote in Philadelphia now, it's 77-21. Well, that looks terrible, but compare that to 2020, and look at that. Trump is running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020. Harris now 4 points off the Biden number. There is more mail to come, more vote by mail to come in Philadelphia. That will be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same day vote to come. And you can see Trump is running above his 2020 levels there. So where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia is basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of the mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this. But again, you're starting to, as these counties fill in, you're starting to see some patterns, and patterns you're not just seeing in one.
Oh, here we go with the mail. Here we go with the mail. Here he goes. Here we go with the mail. Come on, man. Y'all. Here we go with the mail. Still mail that needs to come in. Wait, some of y'all are saying some weird stuff. Y'all saying there's no sound? Char Weeks, I appreciate that, sis. Again, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I don't know if it's Char or if it's Share. So like if it's Share, spell the word share for me if that's how I'm supposed to say it. But if it's Char, just put the number 1. Oh, y'all can't hear the reporter. Oh, man. My bad. Oh, shoot. Hey, I'll watch it again. My bad. Let's do it. Can y'all hear it now?
Another. And here in Berks County, again, with one of the larger Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, here's Trump with just about, basically the vote here, winning it by 13. Look at that. 4 years ago, he won it by 8. This is exactly what the Trump campaign said it was going to do in a place like Burke County. It was going to take that and it was going to make it double digits. They've made it double digits in Burke County. We check in on Luzerne County. And again, we've been talking about this one. As that same day vote comes in, this is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another county with a substantial Hispanic population, one of the highest in Pennsylvania. Now Trump has hit his 2020 number there, and he's got a long way to go here. All that vote that's still to come in, we expect to be election day vote. The pattern, the trend is pretty clear here. So again, you're seeing Trump in good position in one of those big counties, densely populated counties in northeast Pennsylvania. Take a look down here at Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago. This was a big hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95% means basically it's all in Cumberland County. Again, 2020 looked like this. It's basically the same. It's a fraction of a point different. But that's a win for the Trump campaign because in the context, look at this. It was an 18-point race. Trump won here by 18 points in 2016. Democrats made a huge jump. This was one of their biggest in the state in 2020, bringing it down to 10. They wanted to keep this going tonight. They didn't. Trump was able to stop the losses in Cumberland County. So again, that's something that encourages that his campaign exactly wanted to see right there. We're starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the vote by mail in Erie County. The story we've been talking about elsewhere now is going to play out in Erie. This is the bellwether. It's one of the two that switched sides to Biden in 2020. The name of the game in the final 2/3 of the vote is, can Trump catch Harris with the election day vote? Just checking in on Philadelphia. We're up to 2/3 of the vote now in Philadelphia. And again, this is just Philadelphia, the city. And again, I think this is becoming a bit of a theme we're seeing in multiple states now, the Hispanic vote. Why did Trump make some progress? It was small, but it was there in Philadelphia in 2020. It was because he improved with Hispanic voters in Hispanic areas of the city. With 2/3 of the vote in Philadelphia now, it's 77-21. Well, that looks terrible, but compare that to 2020, and look at that. Trump is running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020. Harris now 4 points off the Biden number. There is more mail to come, more vote by mail to come in Philadelphia. That will be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same-day vote to come, and you can see Trump is running above his 2020 levels there. So where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia, is basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of the mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this. But again, you're starting to, as these counties fill in, you're starting to see some patterns, and patterns you're not just seeing in one state, you're seeing them in multiple states right now.
So now y'all see what I was talking about when I said it's the whole deal with, oh, still mail in to come, still mail. Oh my God, y'all. If Trump wins, I hope he is able to push something through legislation. I don't care, executive order, where there will be no more mail-in ballots. I do not care if we can do this stuff way back in the days of Abraham Lincoln, all that where you had, okay, if you can't physically come and put that thing in there, then hey, oh well. I'm not trying to say this to be mean. Man, y'all, let me stop, because some of y'all gonna get pissed off at me if I say that. I was gonna say we can take it even further and say if you don't own a home, let me stop. I'm messing with y'all. Yeah, if you don't own a home or something, you're not voting. I'm sorry. Like, you don't own your home and all that, you're not voting. Sorry. No. Because some of these folks, man, look, I understand. Some of these people that we pay for, Listen. This is about to be very unpopular. Listen. I was once in this position before. What I'm getting ready to say, and if it offends you, it's not intentional. It's not what I'm meaning to do. It's just something I want you to think about. I don't think that anybody that's on welfare should be able to vote. And look here, why y'all about to get mad at me? This is talking about my own family members, okay? This is talking about my own family members and everything like that. If you on welfare, food stamps and all that, you're not voting. I'm footing y'all bill. Like I learned this. Look, for somebody to go from being in the hood to where I'm at right now, y'all don't. I'm just keeping it real, family. Y'all don't understand. Me and people who work, people in the middle class, people in the upper middle class, we are footing y'all bill. Y'all not gonna like what I'm about to say, which is fine. When y'all get mad that the migrants and the asylum seekers and the illegals are coming in and they are getting free housing, getting food stamps, well, we saying the taxpayers don't have to pay for that? Sounds familiar? Just saying. Because let's keep it real. Cousins and all of it. Come on now, y'all. Y'all know I'm keeping it real. Some of you Negroes, y'all abuse that system. Let's keep it a buck. Y'all abuse the living daylights out of that system. Y'all abuse the ones who are abusing it. Y'all know exactly what you guys are doing. And I told y'all this is not going to be a popular opinion because I'm not talking to everybody. Look, I'm not ashamed to tell you that we had to do it too. There was a time where we had to be on welfare, going through college, trying to work, and all that. Had to be on it. And they let you know, son, as soon as you take that board's examination and you become board certified and you get that first paycheck, we're cutting that off. I get that. I understand people like that. I get people that are using it for what it was meant to be. But some of you that are doing nothing more than being ghetto, ratchet, hood rat, trailer. Y'all can look, let's just go online. Trailer park trash, meth heads, weed heads, crack heads, fentanyl, sniffing paint. Y'all who literally lived off this system since I was a kid, and you pass this stuff on down to your kids, and y'all just living off of the system. Somebody's footing that bill, and it's called us. So I'm talking to y'all. Now, again, I told y'all, some of y'all might take offense to this. I'm not talking to any of you that may have to been on welfare because of disability, may have been on welfare because you can't get a job, you got something going on. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to the ones that deliberately abuse the system. They know they're doing it. They pass it down to their kids, cousins. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Man. Then it's amazing because some of my cousins, I told them, y'all have no right to complain. Y'all have no right to complain.
And here in Berks County,
I was like, y'all have no right to complain because y'all getting the same thing too. Some of them know they're doing stuff. Some of them know what they're doing, y'all. I'm just being real. Let me see what else is going on. Let me see if anything changed with this right here. Still got, this is 246 to 140, 177. Still the same. Come on and get those 25 votes. Come on and get those 25 votes. No, I understand. I got some cousins in here right now watching, and some of them just sent me a text. Hey, man, why are you busting us out like that? I didn't say who. Y'all gonna bust yourselves out. Cuzzos, as big as our family is, we in 39 different states, and y'all gonna text me, Hey, come on, cuz, man. You know, don't come on, cuz me. I do this to y'all face. Nobody on the internet knows that I'm talking about y'all. They don't know where y'all are. They don't know who I'm talking about. But y'all gonna text me? No, you know what I'm telling you? I told y'all this to y'all face, didn't I? You know I would. And you know what y'all doing. Oh man, I just came, man. Yes, you can, Negro. Don't even get I'm talking to my cousins right now. I'm not talking to none of y'all individuals. I'm literally talking to my cousins who's texting me, who's watching me right now. Negroes, y'all know good and well since I was a kid. All y'all ever done was smoke weed and talk about, man, I'm telling you, bro. Y'all been doing the same thing since I was a kid. And I tell y'all this to y'all face. I give y'all a hug. I give y'all $20. And about $20, knowing I'm not gonna get it back. Come on, man. Y'all been on welfare since y'all been on food stamps and all this since I was a kid. No, use your grandmama address when you turn 18, even though you live here. Use your grandmama address so they can give you food stamps. Come on, man. Don't act like y'all want to tell them this stuff. Oh man. There's nothing wrong if it's needed, folks. I get it. We're supposed to take care of the poor. We're supposed to take care of our veterans. We're supposed to take care of our elderly people. That's a biblical thing. But we're not supposed to be taking care of no well-capable individuals who just choose not to work because they just choose not to work. Look what COVID did. Y'all remember that? People just stopped working. And why would they? They was like, hey, it's cheaper to, people were saying it's cheaper to not work than to go to work. They was like, I'm making more money staying at home. I mean, literally, people were doing this, and we still recovering from this. So let me go back to this other electoral map since it's showing Trump at 230 now on this one and Kamala at 187. Now Kamala at 192 and Trump at 230. Arizona still at 49. Now they within percentage points. Arizona's kind of been maintained the same. Pennsylvania, I don't get it. Wisconsin, I don't get it. Georgia, come on, man. They got North Carolina there, so he got the 16 from there, but Georgia's supposed to be in there somewhere too, so we thinking that's supposed to be 246. Wait, did I just say somebody say Trump has it in the bag? Let's not do that. No. Hold on. Did I just read that Trump has it in the bag? No, let's not say that. Okay, let me see what Fox is saying, okay? I got you. Let me see what Benny might be saying right now, too.
He's sick at the Kamala Harris party on CNN. And they have two.
Is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots.
I think I just showed you guys that part right there. If there's anything else in here, let me see.
Latino vote again, but look at the difference in the margin. So Harris is getting in Pennsylvania 58% of the Latino vote, again, 6% of the electorate, to Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17-point advantage. But 4 years ago, Biden beat Trump with Latinos in Pennsylvania by 42 points. So that is a huge movement for Trump in narrowing that. But look at the difference in the
I think Trump took Iowa. Yep. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wisconsin. Put him at 240. I don't know if Michigan, he's leading in Michigan too. So if we do that right now, if Trump gets Georgia, that's going to be 246. He gets Wisconsin, that's 256. He gets Michigan, it's over. If Trump gets Georgia, Wisconsin, and Michigan, it's over. So Pennsylvania don't even got to be a part of it. I mean, since they want to sit up there and act like they don't want to go ahead and give it at 70%, they don't want to give it over. Nevada, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Nevada, why y'all holding up until everything is done? Let's get this over. Come on, Pennsylvania. I'm about to do something here. I'm just about to make something up. What's this, Wisconsin? Wisconsin calls it for Trump. Let's see if they just have something in there since, you know, all this conspiracy stuff. Nothing there yet. I'm saying that'd be messed up, but you see it. What was the other one? Michigan? Okay, nothing in there right now. Georgia. See, now I'm saying, hey, wait. We just read a minute ago. That Georgia called it for Trump. Did we not read that a minute ago? And now they're saying Georgia race for president is too close to call an hour ago. Somebody said Michigan was called for Trump. I don't see that. We read a minute ago that Georgia was called for Trump. Now, whoever these people are, they're saying like, now they're saying like it's too close to call. How's it too? I mean, I need to know what's going on. How's Georgia too close to call? Where's the other little map that I had in there? Okay, look, what is this? I mean, this one I don't get. I mean, to me it looks like they called it for him right here. Let's see what the other ones. I know y'all. Oh man, did I lose a good map? How did I do that? How could this happen to me? I don't know how I even got there, y'all. I don't even remember how I even got that map. Oh, wait a minute. I tell you what. What if I went back? Oh, of course, you can't find the page I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. 246, Kamala Harris, 189. Now, somebody said Michigan was called for Trump. Well, they don't have it there yet. Okay, now I'm gonna go down to, wait, where did my little, here it is. Let's go to Georgia. I want to see what county they're talking about. But look, it has it right there that Georgia's been called for Trump. So just go ahead and give them the points. What's the deal? And it's 94% established reporting. So what, I mean, I guess that could make a difference. I don't know. I don't see that, but. Yes, Lorraine. Me too, sis. Me too. Regardless of who wins, you know, we want Trump to win, but I'm just saying. Lorraine, hey, check this out. Lorraine, I remember this night. I remember this clear as day, Lorraine. I remember at the Healthplex, right? Me and some of the therapists, we were all back there on lunch break. Gail, Julie, Luli, Jasmine, Jennifer. And it was coming to the point to where Trump had won. When I tell you, Lorraine, that they threw a fit, I mean, Julie Howe was pissed. Gail Harris was pissed. Gail Darnell was kind of like, well, you know, but I know for a fact Julie Howe was pissed off. She was pissed off that Trump won. And then her best friend, I think, oh my God, what was her name? Oh, I forgot her name. Oh my God, she's in my head. Sabrina too. They were pissed off. I kid you not, they were pissed. And then I would say about 2 years into Trump presidency. Oh, well, maybe Trump did. Well, yeah. Oh man, Trump's doing a good job. I didn't think Trump would do this. I didn't think. Oh, they love Trump to death. Completely changed. It completely changed their entire mind because they thought he was going to come in there and do a terrible job and do horrible, just like a lot of other people did. But Trump came in and he blew their minds. I'll never forget that. I teased them over that too, especially Gail Harris. They voted Harris. And Florida, what in the world? Said heels up Harris. I don't know. According to Harris' husband, she seemed to have another talent too. I played it for y'all earlier, but I'm gonna play it again. I almost got in trouble for this. The New York Times, they showing their 204. Was that? That's my guy Beans. Okay. He was talking about Harris. I said, this is matter of fact, I don't know if I showed y'all this. This is, I made sure.
Better not flip. Stay. You better not flip. Better not flip. Stay. You better.
But y'all talking about Kamala Harris' husband.
Oh, so it all makes sense now. That's why she want all these slutty, trashy women to be on stage. Kamala did.
Let's see. This.
And why would? Oh, so it all makes sense now. That's why she want all these slutty, trashy women to be on stage.
Kamala did what Kamala always does. She just put her head down and she went to work.
I had to. I told y'all. Some people don't. I had some patience, Lorraine. I had some patience. That saw this. You know what they said? I don't understand what the noise was for. I don't get it. I'll just like leave it alone. They're like, I don't get it though. I mean, when you made the face and then was that what does the noise mean? I said, leave it alone. Just leave it alone. But Ty, can you just? I said, go home and ask your husbands what that means. Just ask. If your husband's turned red, I don't know what. I don't know what Ty's talking about, honey. Come on now. I felt too embarrassed to tell them. Those are sweet older ones, way in their 60s and 70s. What does it mean? What was the go thingy? I'm like, don't do that. I would say, don't do that. Well, I just don't get it. I mean, what was that like her laughing? You can say that. Which is like, I couldn't tell them. I felt too embarrassed. Oh man. Let's see what's up now, folks. Let's see what's up here. Scroll out of here. 91% reporting in Georgia, man. And they still are not calling it for him yet. Trump is at 230 and Kamala Harris at 205. Yeah, I think that we get some games played with us now, man. I know we're looking at these different things like this, like here and everything, but I'm not liking this. I mean, I'm looking at these. I'm focused more on the 205 and the 230. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But let me go and see what the other one is saying that you guys showed me too. This one right here. Let's see what they are saying. Because they had 246. Now they got 247 to her 204. 247 to her 204. This is 230 to her 205. So let me see what they have him as. It still pretty much looks almost the same, except Arizona is close, man. Wisconsin, what is going on with Minnesota? What the freak? What the heck? Wisconsin, yeah, Michigan. Oh, Kamala's up in Michigan, it looks like. 61% in, but then you go here. They got 40% reporting. What is up? Man. Let me go to Benny, see if Benny got the most accurate thing he might have pulled up now.
box. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said.
Just bear with me, folks. I just want to see what Benny.
It down.
I have to pause it every now and then for copyright issues, just to let y'all know. Yes. Yes. Yeah, make sure of that too. Thank you for pointing that out. My moderator, non-lethal, just pushed up here at Andy. You have to watch your comments on YouTube. Is flagging you. She's just trying to help you out, and they will do that.
Oh, the memes are oh, it's starting. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Minnesota, too close to call. Trump hater Chris Wallace in a matter of.
Let me look that up. What being is on with George? Let's see. It was George. George. Just George. Let me look up and see who George is. I wonder what Elon Musk is saying too. George with the blue check mark. Okay, here we go. George. This is what George showing us.
But right at this moment, this does feel more like 2016 than 2020. It's interesting.
I love it.
But right at this moment, this does feel more like 2016 than 2020. It is interesting. And
where's Vance? I want Vance. Where's his name? Vance? Is it Vance Jones? I want Vance Jones to come out, because when Trump wins, I'll be able to. I'll be able to walk outside, and my sons, they'll be able to walk out and not have to worry about anybody looking at them. Don't let Trump win. I'm going to, man. Y'all talking about some parodies. I'm coming for everybody. I am coming for everybody if Trump wins. I'm trolling everybody. No one is safe. I'm going to do the repeat of the girl that was with the glasses on that was, yeah, nah. I'm trolling everybody. Oh man, I'm telling y'all, this is woof. But I'm not gonna. I'm a mod over at CT. Wait. Mama Carol, what are you talking about? Mama Carol says, I'm a mod over at Out of Truth. It can be really hectic. Oh, okay, it can be really hectic. I thought you said it was hectic right now. Y'all we Trump is up. Trump is up right now, but some things I just don't trust. What else is being said here?
in the state of North Carolina, this is the first of 7 battleground states that we're keeping an eye on, and we are calling it for Donald Trump. What does that mean for the electoral count? Donald Trump now has 227 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 153. CNN projects that Donald Trump
I wonder if that map matches. That's kind of creepy. Look at that. That's almost dead on. Look at that. Polymarket. This is what Polymarket had out there. That's fascinating. That is crazy. Like it's literally looking like that. What's missing? Let's see. West Virginia, Pennsylvania are red. Yeah, West Virginia, Pennsylvania pretty much are red. That is wild. Michigan and Wisconsin looks a little red here. Michigan and Wisconsin looks a little red here. Minnesota is blue. Look at that. That's wild. And they got Nevada being sort of pink and Arizona being pink. But right here, Arizona looks a little pink with Trump in the lead right there, but Nevada has nothing, which I don't understand. I do not understand that. This looks creepily accurate. No, I don't want to hear that, man. This gonna no, y'all. Look at this. Like he said right here. Like Marianne Razzano says, Obama tweeted that it may take days or weeks to get a final answer. No, bull crap. I don't like this. I don't like that mail-in ballot thing either. I'm with you on that. Yeah, Polymarket. I mean, this is weird. It's crazy. The Polymarket has it looking like this. And then this map looks almost just like it. That is crazy. What else are you talking about, Benny?
Would Joe Biden have done better? Maybe. I think that definitely, actually. I think Joe Biden would have done better.
Benny is killing it out here. My guy is killing it. What let me see. What your live chat look like? What numbers are you pulling in? Benny has, this dude has almost 200,000 people watching him right now. That is crazy. Holy smokes. He is, whoa. And you guys mentioned who earlier? You guys mentioned Crowder? Y'all mentioned Crowder, right? Let me look at this map right here again real quick. I'm keeping this one up here. You guys mentioned Crowder. Let me see what's going on with Crowder. They were going to stop counting in Pennsylvania, and Trump's team said, you stop, we sue. They got back to counting. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Because Pennsylvania is now at 82% reporting. Bro, how, man? I guess, but man, Georgia, Lord. It's so amazing to me that look at these other places. They called it at 87%, right? Look at these places, 87%, 82%, 88%, 99, I get that, 85. They call these things so early. I really don't get how that works. I mean, I wish somebody was in here to be able to explain that to me, but I really don't get how that works. I hear you. Marianne says, we need Pennsylvania, but if he gets Georgia and Wisconsin and Michigan, he don't need Pennsylvania. Georgia's going to put him at 246. That's 256. And then that takes him over right there. That'll put him at right at 271. If he gets Wisconsin, Michigan, and Georgia, that's going to put him at 271. So if Kamala got that, that'll put her at 216. She gets, I don't know what they should, 216. That'll be 216, 226, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll put her at 245. So if Kamala Harris gets Arizona, Nevada, and Pennsylvania, and Minnesota, that's still, well, oh, wait a minute, hold on. What did I just say? That's 216. I don't know what Nevada is. 216, 226, 36, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2, 3, 4, 45. I don't know what Nevada's is, but it darn sure ain't no what, 20 something. She got one of these, when y'all asked what happened, she was just at 180. I think she got Washington or New Mexico, one of them, Washington, I think. Lost Virginia with 84% reporting. What's going on, Steve? How you doing? How are you, Miss Donna, doing? But this has it right here with him losing Virginia, but he still, look, it still has him at 247 to her 204. Let me refresh it. Yep, 247 to her 204. And they gave him Georgia. I don't even understand how this is even they are stalling, someone said. Cat in the Hat said they are stalling. Trump won Pennsylvania and Georgia, even Arizona. I don't get what's going on, man. I don't know why they're trying to do this. I really don't. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to take you guys to Crowder, didn't I? Woo. Beating up my mic. Black conservative perspective. My guy is doing his thing too. Let's see. They unsubscribed me from Crowder too, which is crazy. I had to resubscribe to him.
Yeah. Of where people are voting across non-traditional demographic lines.
Well, his chat is disabled.
The Jew factor.
Last night, Jim Cramer told us that the market moves predicted a Kamala Harris win. So
no. Yeah.
I'm ready for all these celebrities that was going to leave the country. Hey, some of these celebrities, they just may leave because they was all caught up in the P. Diddy stuff.
Well, why are we even here? Yeah, but Jim Cramer's head comes to a point. So you bet on the Russians? If you want to know.
I'm going to go back to Benny. Benny, what they doing to you, Benny?
Ladies and gentlemen, Republicans will control the Senate.
Let's
so Donald
go.
Trump has one chamber. Let's go ahead and check in on the House. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone a little bit, y'all, because I'm telling you, look, when I tell y'all that they hit me, YouTube hit me with a warning. Even though this is just to show you guys, I've been doing like this type of commentary for a long time now. Even though I've done numerous of recordings with Fox News, with them being live, Fox News gave me the credit to do it. YouTube still hit me with a strike warning. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all my page. Where is it at? Well, maybe not. Let's see here. Yeah, they hit me with a warning for my live recording of one of Trump's rallies, just out of the blue. I've been doing this all this time. And YouTube hits me with a strike warning. They hit me with two. Look at that. President Trump returns to Butler County to speak. Even though I have permission from Fox News to use this content. Now, y'all been watching my content. I'll show clips of Fox News, whatever like that. And YouTube hits me with, they gave me a warning, is what they call it. It's a strike warning. And it's not going to come off until January the 4th. I wrote an appeal and they still rejected it. President Trump returns to Butler, Pennsylvania to speak. I covered that. They gave me one. And then y'all know the video I did the other day, the reaction video with the funny dancing lady guy and the funny dancing lady woman. They got me with that. But it's all funny that it seems to all happen around the election time. How ironic. Let me see if Elon Musk is saying anything. What's the latest you saying, Elon? You said 5 hours ago, drag everyone you know to vote. One minute ago, Elon. Whoa, wait. Oh, that's Dana. Trump, Dana White. Is that Elon? Yeah, and Elon Musk right there. Just chilling, hanging out there at Mar-a-Lago, probably getting ready to party like crazy.
As you can see, I'm not just MAGA, I'm MAGA.
Whoop, can't play that music. I'm going to end up getting a copyright for that. It's amazing how this works. You can put it all day on Twitter and all that, nothing happens to you, but you do something like that on YouTube, YouTube ready to tear you to pieces. What else is going on, Benny?
We're ready to go. Look at that. The next thing to happen.
Please keep pictures of these people.
Here, or here. 77% in Wisconsin. Wisconsin has flipped back to Donald Trump.
Let's go.
So,
let's look at the same map right there. This is what he's showing. This is what he's showing us right here. Actually, it says 79%. I see 79% right there. Michigan, 49% in. Pennsylvania, come on now. Come on now. Let's go, man. Arizona got 55% in. Look like she's going to get New Mexico. Of course, she don't. They're coming straight through here. They don't. Yeah, of course. But what's going on with y'all? When does Alaska start? Alaska started at midnight. Georgia, man, come on. That is, I mean, I got it, y'all. That is, I guess, that is close, I guess. What is that? What? Over 100-some thousand votes. 48, 58. Yeah, 120, 130-some thousand votes. Almost 200-some thousand plus votes here, 220,000 roughly. Arizona, 50% reporting, Trump at 49. Well, you know, that, man, I just don't get how this is close. I really don't. I really don't. Said no state flipped blue, and Harris' number is now at 209. She's at 209 now. But according to this map, I'm leaving my hope in this map. So I'm sorry. I'm leaving my hope in this map right here. Let me see if we got something else going on Fox News. Appreciate you guys all being here and hanging out. Some of y'all got to go to bed. Go to bed. I'm one of those people, I need only just like 5 hours of sleep and I'm good. I mean, I can't even sleep past 5 hours. So I just can't do it, Captain. Did we already do? No, we already knew about North Carolina. Gem State. Wait, what? What the heck is Gem? What is that?
People everywhere are recommending good art.
Blah, 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 blah. People everywhere, blah, 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 blah. will win Idaho's 4 electoral votes. So as we see the race to 270, it's now 216 to 193. Race is changing quickly. Turnout expectations can now project that former President Donald Trump will win the state of North Carolina. This has been a contested state. Vice President Harris went there many, many times. Democratic governor in the state of North Carolina. You saw former President Trump go there a number of times, about 4 times in the past 2 weeks to campaign. The campaign always felt that they were in good position in North Carolina. Now we can project that he will win the state of North Carolina.
Why can't y'all do that with Georgia?
16 electoral votes. The Fox News.
Why aren't y'all doing that with Georgia?
Now project that former President Donald Trump will win the state of North Carolina. This has been a contested state. Vice President Harris went there many, many times. Democratic governor in the state of North Carolina. You saw former President Trump go there a number of times, about 4 times in the past 2 weeks to campaign. The campaign always felt that they were in good position in North Carolina. Now we can project that he will win the state of North Carolina and its 16 electoral votes. The Fox News decision desk can now also predict that Vice President Harris will win New Mexico. That was a tight race. It had tightened in recent days, but Vice President Harris will win New Mexico. So as we look at the race to 270, the electoral votes needed, it now stands at 232 for former President Trump and 198 for Vice President Harris.
That makes North Carolina the state in the battlegrounds that Trump has won 3 times. It was the only battleground state that he locked down in 2020. So obviously a relief at the Trump campaign that he has kept that one in his column as well tonight as we continue to move on.
Hey, Sean Hannity.
Who else is doing? Who else is doing multimedia? Let's see. So that's the latest right there. Let me check this map again, see if there's anything that changed. Now she had 213 right here to his 247. Yep, 213 to 247. Then he's got 209 and 230. Let me refresh this, see if anything changed here. Nope, not really. And like I said before, and you guys, this right here, they called Georgia for Trump earlier, and I don't know what happened and what changed. But with Trump getting Georgia, that'll put him at 246, which is what this right here is having a met, but I don't know where that 247 came from though. Like, where did the 1 come from? I don't get it. I need to learn this stuff, y'all. 246. There'll be 256. If you got Michigan, which we don't know, it'll put him at 271. So if he get Georgia, Wisconsin, if he gets Georgia and Wisconsin, all he would have to lock down is Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Arizona, and it's a wrap. But they may need weeks to count it. It may take weeks.
Truth. Oh.
Let me see what's going on some more of these. What is this?
For Trump right now, I don't want to have this discussion. I don't need to speak to you.
I'm a disgrace?
Everything you stand for is a disgrace.
Oh, me? You know who I am?
Yes, of course I do.
Hey, he knows who I am.
Of course I do. Yeah, it's all about PR. I see what you've done with your daughter.
What is it about me that you don't like? Is it this?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Did you just
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. He's not talking to you.
You need this guy to defend you?
You think I need it? Do you think I need anybody?
That is pathetic.
Do you think I need somebody to defend me from you?
You see these anti-Semites and the biggest cowards on earth. He asks.
Then look me in the eye when you talk to me.
He asks the big strong guy if he needs to be canceled. Okay? Well, that's a disgrace.
Do you think I need anybody
Tell him that I can talk to you man to man.
I don't need to tell him anything.
Over me, okay?
Why are you yelling at this protest right now?
Because do not ever have your bodyguard threaten me.
Nobody threatened you. You cry at us, they strike you.
You want me to cancel him?
What is he doing right now? Like, what is that? I mean, that's what people do. You know, see, that's what happens when you run into a weak, jellyback, loudmouth dude like that. He's just trying to draw attention because he's trying to get like people to pay him some attention. Look what this guy is doing. Look at all because they're calling you out on your bull crap. You feel cornered right now, so now you want everybody to look at you and act like you're the victim.
What does cancel mean? Beat me up, shoot me, kill me? What does
asked me a question.
What does it mean? I don't know what you have. What's in there? What does cancel mean? How dare you? Here, nothing. You know what it is? I'm not afraid. I'll show you. Here, I got a phone. I got glasses there.
What are you doing right now?
And an extra battery. You show me what you got in there. You won't open it, will you? Do you want me to cancel? Anti-Semites are cowards.
Look, that's the best they can do. Start calling people names when they've been intellectually dismantled mentally. That's what they do. They like to call you names.
Cowards, Jew haters, essential. No, what is Hamas?
The freedom fighters, Israel.
They always need wingmen. They always need bodyguards.
Dude, I don't think you need no bodyguard.
He's a terrorist.
He's a terrorist. He's a terrorist.
His job is a terrorist. Absolutely.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. He sure looks like him too. I'm just saying he does. The hammer of justice is coming. Wait, this is November 4th? What are you talking about, Elon? John Podesta's friend who debunked Pizzagate arrested for toddlers. What? Slade Sommer, editor-in-chief at the Recount and friend of former Hillary Clinton campaign chair John Podesta, was arrested last month for multiple toddlers and babies. That's why they definitely don't want them to win. They do not want them to win, man. Yeah, President Trump did. I can't do Alex Jones, y'all. Like I'm what I mean by that, it ain't that I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to, but YouTube will definitely get you for showing Alex Jones. It's sad, but that's the reality. Oh yeah, Kamala Harris. I played this video earlier. I don't know if you guys know this. Kamala Harris is going to she's going to get completely busted for acting like she's talking to somebody on the phone, right? And her phone is going to look, I'll show you guys an example. Or not. Her phone is going to be in camera mode. When she goes and show everybody that she's talking to someone, she literally is going to have her camera on herself. This is just embarrassing. Watch this. It was completely embarrassing.
You did, thank you.
The phone camera right here is literally on Kamala's face. Look at this. It's literally Kamala's face in this phone right here. Then you can see that.
No, it's so important that everybody participates.
So cringe when you get caught like this and then you just continue to sit there and lie. It's so cringe, man. Like what are you doing? What are you doing? She turned the phone around and you can see her in the phone. Her phone is like this. It's on the camera facing the crowd. She turns around and shows everybody the camera is looking at her and you can see her face in the phone. I'll show y'all again. Maybe I can blow it up even bigger than what I just showed y'all.
Have you voted already?
You voted already? You did?
You did, thank you.
You did, thank you. Watch this. See? That's literally Kamala Harris's face in that phone right there. Let me do some work here. Because I want y'all to be able to see this. Maybe I do like that. Look, that's literally the phone looking at her right there. Look. Look. Real slow. You can see it getting ready to, you can see it getting ready to zoom right in on her. Look at that. Right there on her face. You can see the side of her hair, the same hairdo right here. You can see her shoulder right here. Shoulder right here. White collar. The white collar right there. Outfit right here. Hair right there. That's her looking at her own darn self. That's just complete embarrassing, man. Like, oh my God, to get caught on something like that is so cringe to do stuff like that. It's just fake through and through. That's why they call her a chameleon. She's a chameleon. She's faking accents. She's faking like she's black and she's not. Some of these people in here that don't know that they're being completely bamboozled by a racist one-drop rule, buy into it, thinking that she's black and she's not. Trump won 4 of the 5 in Nebraska. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know who you're talking to, Steve, but I think I know what you're talking about in regards to points. Let's look at the points right now. Trump is at 248. Kamala Harris is at 213 now. That's updated. And at this one, Trump is 230. Let me refresh it. 230 and 210. I don't know what's going on here. Now Georgia still at 93. Pennsylvania at 86, where Trump's still up pretty much by 3 points. He's up pretty much by 3 points. Michigan. Whoa. Michigan took a turn. But it's 49% reported, so we're not going to get too carried away on that one. He's up by 4 points in Wisconsin. Pennsylvania, he's still up the same way, 86% reporting. Donald Trump, 50% right now. In Arizona with 51% reporting and 49.2% for Harris. Nevada, I don't know what they're doing. They did have a timer right there saying that Kamala Harris, not Kamala Harris, they did have a timer right there saying the results will be in like at a certain time. So right here says, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, we owe it to this man right here. Registered 180,000 Amish first-time voters. He worked tirelessly. Please send a thank you to Scott. That's awesome. Mayor Rudy Giuliani is live. Election night. Wait, what did Oprah say? What did this witch say?
We don't get to sit this one out. If we don't show up tomorrow, it is entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again.
Where are they getting this bull crap from? See, what I don't like, folks, is that y'all, we don't, man, I need to change my profession. Maybe I definitely need a guy in medicine to go into. I am gonna run for office, guys. I'm just telling y'all straight up. I'll let y'all know when something like that happens, but I'm definitely gonna run for office. But one thing that gets me about people like this is more than one thing, but I'll just tell you one of the things. One of the things that get me with people like Oprah is they can go and say things like this right here.
We don't get to sit this one out. If we don't show up tomorrow, it is entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again.
I would be the person. And y'all, you know what? I think this might be the Bible that I have. But check this out. This is the Bible that I have right here. I think this is the Bible. When people say certain things like what Oprah just did, I like write things down. Babe, is this the right Bible? The one I wrote down what that pastor said. When he said by 20, remember he said in like 2020, he said in 2020, Jesus is going to come back and all that. Remember that? I wrote it down. And when I try to confront him over it, oh man, y'all. Okay. So the point that I'm pretty much making to you guys is this. I like to go back and call people out on what they actually said. Okay. So what I do, see this stuff right here, y'all? I write stuff. So what Oprah just got done saying right here, I take things like what she said, right? I take things like what Oprah just said. I write them down. And given the opportunity, I give it to somebody that is going to come across her, and then they can go and confront her on this. A year from now, if Trump is the president, a year from now, who's going to go back? Even not months from now. No, let's give it a year. A year from now, who's going to be able to go back and confront Oprah and say, hey, what did you just say? You said we might not be able to vote again? 2 years, Oprah. You said we may not be able to vote again. This is what you said on this night. 3 years, Oprah. You said was Trump going to become the president, we would never be able to do X, Y, and Z again. See, a lot of y'all don't even have the balls to even do that. You don't want to confront them. It feels too embarrassing. Oh, I don't want to do that to Oprah. I don't want to do that to her. I don't want to start anything. Well, I do. You shouldn't have said it. If not, substantiate your argument. Why do you think that? Why do you say things like that? There's no reason to rhyme behind it lies, but just a bunch of whole lot of lies, and she just don't want to do anything but to scare you with this doom and gloom, fearful thing. Because if they do it, then you know what that means. That means you can easily be controlled. Y'all better go and vote for Kamala, because if you don't, man, it's gonna get back. You're not gonna be able to ever vote again. Bull crap. But nobody calls him on it.
We don't get to sit this one out. If we don't show up tomorrow,
Nothing.
it is entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again.
This only works on stupid people that don't know the Constitution. And this is how they get a lot of people. Black folks, if y'all are watching, this is how they get us too. They prey on our ignorance. You know what she expects y'all to do? She expects you to run back to your neighborhood, run back to your homes, run back to the projects, run back to the hood. Y'all see what Oprah said? Yeah, man, we better because you know nothing's gonna happen. It's the same thing preachers use when they scare you into coming to church. You're gonna burn in hell with gasoline draws on. The Lord is coming soon. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Ty, he's coming. Oh boy, oh, Bush is the Antichrist. Oh boy, Bill Clinton is the Antichrist. oh boy, Bush is the Antichrist. Oh, we know for a fact, and this man that studied the Bible for 98 years, he said that Obama is the Antichrist. He's the Trojan horse, and he's the Antichrist. It's going to be the end of days. You better get your scaring people to come to church. Been saying the same thing since I was a kid. They've been saying that same thing since my mom. They've been saying the same thing since my grandma was a kid. They've been saying the same thing since my great-grandma was a kid. And lo and behold, my great-grandma passed away. My grandma passed away. My mom is still alive. I'm still alive. And there ain't been no, oh, he came back and took. You start to realize that people just blow a bunch of steam. And there's no substance behind this. All to get you scared and get you fearful. To get you to move in the direction they want you to move. Trust what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. You better do it. It's a bunch of bull crap. But at the same time, it only works on people that they know who are very feeble-minded, who are very naive. What else is going on here, folks? Men are voting in record numbers. That's what I'm talking about. And you know what? I'm glad that men are voting in record numbers, because that's what you women get. Now, I'm talking about particular women. That's what you women get for like damning us. Women, ladies, y'all did a whole lot of damning us men. Y'all damned us. Y'all, we misogynistic. We are all about the patriarchy. We are toxic masculinity. You did men so wrong, and now the men are showing up in troves. Men, let's go. Let's go, men. That's what I'm talking about. They didn't expect us to do this. Y'all should have seen those lines of men out there standing in line getting ready to vote for Trump. You should have seen it. It was beautiful. Yes, my brothers. Beautiful. Let's go. You men are just a bunch of shut up, silly woman. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? I love it. What is this? What is this? Let's do it. Well, let's hope we don't look like that. I don't even know if this even got anything to do with the vote. But that would be beautiful. Yeah, we just seen Kamala Harris faking the phone call there. Yeah, right. That would be crazy if it looked like that.
Will, last question. Hey, Mr. Kennedy, I think you're going to win, and I'm a boomer. You are going after some of the largest entities that exist: big pharma, big agri, big government, the CIA, the FBI. Do you think that means that we elect you, right? Are you going to live? Are they going to come after you?
Ooh, good question.
Well, that's not something, Will, that I worry about. I think there are, I'm not stupid about it. So I have, the government, the White House has denied me the Secret Service protection. But I do take precautions, and I have a very good security firm, Gavin Decatur Associates, that is doing my security right now. So I'm not stupid about it, but it's not something that preoccupies me. I was raised in a family where number one, there's a lot worse things than dying. And one of those things is living like a slave. Our children lose all the freedoms that so many generations of Americans died to give us and to protect during a Revolutionary War. That was a whole generation of Americans that put their lives on the line, their fortunes, their property, their salaries, their reputations, their contacts on a line to purchase us these freedoms, and many of them died. During the Civil War, 659,000 Americans died to keep these freedoms, and
Yeah, that's true.
we have to be willing, our generation, to make sacrifices to make sure that we don't lose them, you know, and we've seen attacks, unprecedented attacks on our freedom of speech, on our freedom of worship, on all of the amendments of the Constitution over the past 3 years. They're unprecedented. And it's important for everybody to stand up and say, we're not going to do this. We're going to, even if there's some risks involved, reputational risks, salary risks, we need to make sacrifices for our country.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. No matter what, Cuomo, I don't care how much we can try to look at him and say, oh, look how different he is now. He's changed. I don't give a good goddamn gonna care. I look at Chris Cuomo as nothing more than a goddamn gone pawn. He's like a Trojan horse. He's nothing more than an opportunist. The stuff that he did with CNN, that pissed me off so much when he was talking about, I was so pissed off at him and Don Lemon. I don't care what he does. I don't care if he went and flipped and worked for a right side media. I would not believe anything that he would do or say. I think he's just all in there just for his own gain, plain and simple. He's just playing a role because he knew that he was not going to have anything he can be able to do in media unless he started getting on the right side, even though he don't want to be on the right side. It's a fake phone call again. This is weird. Oh, they wrong for that. All right, let me go check out Benny again. See if there's anything new.
Over the last year. I'm not going to read this whole.
Or not. Okay, you don't want me watching Benny? Okay, let me go back to the map then. 248 to 213. And let's look at the other one here. The Google electoral one has 230 to 210 still. Is there any change? Okay, come on now. Well, we got some stuff going on because it's the fact that it's not even trying to show me anything right now. That's kind of telling. Uh-oh. The fate of our nation is in a mysterious box truck convoy. New workers are coming in to count votes. We are following this closely. Stay tuned. Why do they need to be escorted in?
Excuse me. Were you an election worker?
Yes.
Are you guys leaving now?
Yes.
Are you guys done counting ballots or?
No.
Oh, so people are still counting. Your shift is over now, though?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how much longer you think they might be? You know how much like ballots?
They're going to put another shift in.
What does that say?
Now?
Oh, I was like, what is that? I didn't know what that was. It's Ben. Ben-A. I'm gonna go back to this video because this is interesting. Philadelphia City Commissioner's Office and Election Warehouse. Okay.
Excuse me. Were you an election worker?
Yes.
Are you guys leaving now?
Yes.
Are you guys done counting ballots or?
No.
Oh, so people are still counting. Your shift is over now, then?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how much longer you think they might be? You know how much like ballots?
They're going to put another shift in, coming in for the overnight.
For overnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
That's what I was just saying to you guys. That I said I hope they're going to put. I hope things should be counted. They should have people on first, second, third shifts to work there. And now this is interesting though. This is strange. Bentley trucks. In Pennsylvania. Why would that be happening? What is going on there? I hope they got a hold of Trump then. Bro, that's a lot of trucks coming in right there. These are mail-in ballots that are coming in. I don't know what those are, y'all, but oh man, how convenient if it was. Alex Jones just posted this 10 minutes ago. I don't know if
experts in there as well, and they looked at it. They're not going to call it yet, but she doesn't have the votes now, and things are collapsing fast, and states that weren't even in play are now in play.
For Republicans, I'm telling you, major things are afoot. I hope the GOP, the RNC, Michael Whatley, Laura Trump, a team of lawyers are watching what's going on in Milwaukee, Detroit, Philadelphia, and Atlanta. Because this is big. Not only the presidential election, but the Senate seats are up as well. Minnesota's gone blue. That looks like a done deal. But right now, Wisconsin and Michigan are in play, and the Senate seats are in play as well. But the Senate seats we get should have Pennsylvania. They have declared Ohio. They have declared West Virginia. Montana looks good. The Republicans are taking the Senate. That's a done deal. But this is outrageous, Alex. This is outrageous. Unless Kamala Harris gets 70% of the remaining vote in Pennsylvania and 80% of the remaining vote, maybe 90 in Georgia, which is impossible, not going to happen.
I don't know. I'm just telling y'all, look now. I'm just saying, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Look, y'all, I'm telling you, if my enemy is dismantled and it looks like my enemy does not have no victory, I'm going to act like my enemy is beating me. My enemy, metaphorically speaking, my enemy can be completely dismantled, completely broken. I'm still going to treat them like they are besting me. What are you saying, Ty? Let's not do this again. America, let's not do this again where it's like, yep, they can't win. We're going to do it. No. Let's not have that attitude. We need to completely destroy, dismantle. I don't care if they crippled and they crying out, their teeth are out, their fingers are broke, their legs are broke. Keep pounding them until they turn to mush. Metaphorically speaking, YouTube.
Not possible numbers. These states are over. And the fact they won't call it makes me feel like we're living 2020 all over again.
Yes.
Trump needs to come out, declare victory, put the numbers on the screen. What happened last time? After the election, we started showing the numbers. After the election, when nobody's watching anymore, the average American is paying attention right now. The average American is watching the election right now. Trump and his team need to come out with the same numbers that everybody has access to and say, here's the chart. Kamala Harris hasn't gotten 70% returns in 5 hours.
Yes, I agree.
If she gets them now, it's fraud. in Georgia and in Pennsylvania. Show people the numbers, declare victory, stop this deal before it happens. You win Nebraska in the next hour, that's 270. I don't want to live 2020 all over again.
No.
And then anything after that is pie, but you need to be watching these states as well because these Senate seats are up as well. And now with returns in Arizona and Nevada coming in, I mean, the Senate could swing majorly for Republicans, but let's just focus on Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Well, hey, sorry to interrupt, but just breaking, Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger in Georgia said in an evening election day update he believes Donald Trump will take Georgia's 16 electoral votes, saying the lead is insurmountable with the number of votes outstanding. So the media might not be calling Georgia, but the Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger has essentially called the state for Trump. So that's the reason Trump could claim victory in Georgia, regardless of what the media says. The Secretary of State has done the math. 90% of ballots counted. He's leading by more than 142,000 votes. It's over. He has won.
I think you probably are falling where we.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. We don't do this. I don't care what they say. Nope. Let's see this map right here now. 213 to 248 still. And let me look at I'm going to type this in again with the election map. See if the election map changed from the 210 to 230. Nope. See, they still got 210 to 230 right here. On this U.S. election map, they still got 210 to 230 right here. Nothing's really changed. I don't like that there's been no movement. 93% again. Pennsylvania's still at 87. Come on now. Georgia, I'm sorry, Michigan, I get it a little bit, man. But come on, man. Come on, man.
We are right now, and where we see the numbers, 4.7 of the total votes have already come in. That achievement of being done by 10:30 at night is a first in our history out of the 5.2 million. Also, if you look at who's leading the race right now, Donald J. Trump has an insurmountable lead with a number of votes outstanding. But at the end of the day, if you look at what we did and accomplished in Georgia, I want you to think and ask yourself, what other state in America actually had today an average 3-minute wait time that got as low as 1 minute for many periods of the day?
Ladies and gentlemen, Election Day 2024 is here. Trump is going to win big with you.
So y'all heard that. Some really, really strange stuff that's going on. And y'all heard, yeah, pretty much he called it. He did. He called it. He just called it. So if y'all haven't done it yet, ladies and gentlemen, make sure y'all hit that like button. That way the video can be circulated within the YouTube algorithm. Make sure you do that. Let's see if anything else new has come up. He said, let that sink in. Elon Musk trolling. Look at Elon Musk. He's sitting here trolling. That's hilarious. Here's a decision that's HQ map log. This is right here showing 248, 213. 85% of Wisconsin is in. I told y'all. 248. This would put what's the electorals for Wisconsin and Michigan? The electoral for Wisconsin and Michigan is 10 and 15. If he gets 10, that's putting him at 258. He gets Michigan, that's 15. Yeah, man, come on now. Arizona is still pretty tight. But again, 248 plus this 10, we put him at 258. And then with Michigan, yeah, this is strange, man. Because they got him right here with Georgia. They got him winning Georgia on this map right here. Georgia's already his. I mean, it's over. But being at 48, this 10 right here will make it 258. This 15, 268, 971, 273. He'll be at 273. If Trump just gets Wisconsin and Michigan right now, it's over. It should be over, man. This should be over. That's 64% in. Both of them are 64%. I mean, no, this 86% in. 86% in and 64% in. This man, come on now. Come on now. Trump is winning, Robert. Oh, I'm sorry. Here y'all go. I'm up here just talking to y'all, not showing y'all nothing. I'm sorry. So right now, it has Trump at 248. Jesus. Trump is at 248 right now. If Trump gets Wisconsin, which it looks like he's on the road to getting it, that would put him at 268. If he gets Michigan, that would put him at 2 plus 10, what 258, 268, 971, 273. That'll put him at 273. Trump won't even need Pennsylvania, which it looks like he's going to get it anyway. In my opinion, he's up by 100-some thousand votes. And they got 87% of the vote in there. Oh, let's see here. Alaska has woken up. Hawaii went blue. They already calling it for Kamala Harris? That's how she got the 213. They trying their hardest, man. Oh, we just want to make our shirt out. Go ahead and call it for Trump, and then you can continue to count the votes in and make it that Trump's going to win big time. And woo, YouTube. I know y'all not going to like this, but I hope he come. What is this? Shaquille O'Neal. Okay, and look at here. They still got him. This is what I don't like right here. And this is Google's. Let's look at the Senate. 51. They gained 2 seats for the Senate. Look at the House. The House. Man, y'all know how historic it's going to be if Trump win. If we get the Senate and the House. Man, we won the Senate. Look. We needed 50. We got 51. They can keep it going, though. Keep it going. So Kamala Harris is not coming out tomorrow? No, let's not say that, David. I'm the David. No, David, no. No, David. No, we're not saying that. No. No. D. Cry said, and Kamala Harris announced that she will not be coming out tonight. She's coming out tomorrow. She don't want to sit there and look shamefaced. She had to sit there and look stupid as she's starting to lose. Look, Bulldog 37 said, bing bong. Yeah, and B said, no, they on it. They are on it. I hope they are staying on this big time because this is something that guys, I'm sorry. This is something that we definitely, as Americans, we do not need this again. Just keep it real with us. Let Kamala Harris go out by being unburdened by what has been. Let's unburden her. But anyway, the Senate 51, we got the Senate, and the House needs 218 for majority, and right now we got the GOP are at 183, the Dems at 154. Now, if they take the House, that's going to be historic. And if Trump wins, that is going to be freaking epic. This is wild, man. Man, come on now. What is happening right now? We need some mathematicians out there right now who can just tell us what's going on and call this crap, because this is ridiculous. 94% in, they still don't want to call it for Trump right now. Let's just be real. If this was like it was, if it was like that for us right now, I would probably be saying the same thing. Like, no, votes aren't in now, y'all. It's not in now. Look, they got Hawaii going to her already, the 4 electoral votes with no percentage in. So I think that something's going on in this big old system to make it seem like Kamala Harris is going to take the edge over Trump with her having it here. What is Alaska? Let me see what Alaska is worth. Well, it looks like Trump is taking Alaska. And that guy just said there's no way unless you driving some stuff in. Bro, what is going on with this screen? It's wigging out. Trump, this would be epic. If Trump takes Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, she's going to be the laughing stock, man. And I'm going to be there to rub. I'm telling you, Lord Jesus, let me get ready to pour thine salt upon mine enemies, Lord. I want them to feel the fires, just a taste of the fires of brimstone from hell.
Donald Trump's advantage just increased. Look at this.
Yep.
Donald Trump is up 200,020 votes.
Yep. Right chair. Right chair. But now it's saying, wait. What is Ben looking at? Ben, are we looking at the same map, bro? How long ago was this? Oh, he's in Pennsylvania. Okay, let me check out Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah, he is. Let's go. Let's go. Where's Van Jones? I need to go get one of my wife's, what do you call them? Oh, I'm sorry. Mark Dash says, Mark Dash, I appreciate that. What happened to it? Mark Dash with the super chat. Guys, I'm sorry I don't have, I do have my Cash App scrolling at the bottom. Mark Dash says they're waiting for the magic 3 a.m. boxes to vote. Yeah, we watching those trucks. Let's not do this. Oh no, Mama Carol, he was right. He was right, Mama Carol. He was right, Mama Carol. Look, whoa, hold on. He was right, Mama Carol, right here in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Well, she just went up a little bit right there, but still, he was right though. 90% in, man. Let's come on, Pennsylvania. Come on now. And look on this electoral map right here, though. I don't understand why Georgia still have not called this for Trump. 94% in, and Pennsylvania got 90 in. So you telling me Georgia been sitting there goddamn on 94 for the longest? I'm not, y'all, listen to me. I am not getting ready to say anything about this being a wrap, about this being over. I am not about to say any of that because I do not, listen to me, I don't trust none of this bull crap. I don't trust none of this bull crap, man. This is just crazy. We thought we had it in the bag the last election, and some mysterious stuff happened. So like I said, Lord Jesus, I'm ready to rub in thy holy salt. You said that we are the salt of the earth. I want to take that salt and get ready to rub it in all these enemies. I want to rub it all in those open wounds. I am going to rub it. But I don't want to get too happy because, again, I don't want what happened the last time to happen again. I definitely do not want that, because we go to sleep and wake up. Oh, guess what? Here goes that letter F again. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The swooping line, the famous line. So update here, he's up by almost 100,000 in Wisconsin. Michigan, he's up pretty much almost by, let's see, what's that? 30, another, he's up by 60,000. And dude, this map is tripping. Pennsylvania, man, he just increased the lead even more. Yeah, I don't want to drag out Pennsylvania either, though. Pennsylvania and Georgia. I mean, this is crazy. Arizona seemed to be, oh, wow. Arizona's still close, 55% in. On the other electoral map here. Georgia at 94, Pennsylvania at 90. Michigan at 59, Wisconsin at 84. I don't get it. Man. Yes, do not drag this out. They it's like they want this. Whoever's doing this map right here, I don't get it. I'm almost like not even want to look at it, because it seems like they're gonna want to keep on making it seem like it's gonna be like Kamala Harris is gaining, and when she gets to a certain point, they're just gonna let Trump just overtake it as if she had a chance. Y'all know what I mean? Maybe it'll make it. They're gonna try to make it look like her bars going up and getting closer. Eva Moore said, I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. Eva, you're not from Germany, are you? Some of y'all are like, why is he asking her that? It's an inside thing. I don't think this is you, though. I don't think that's you. That would be a miracle or something like crazy if it's actually who you think, if I'm thinking of who you are, and if you really are the person that I'm thinking about. That would be crazy. But I don't think that's you. You got the same name as this Eva that I know. Oh, I know it's a German name. That's why I was wondering if you were this person that I knew. Okay. I was just wondering. They're counting Kamala's votes first in Pennsylvania. Yes, seems that way, don't it? I can't believe that Hawaii even flipped blue after what Biden them did to them. What Biden did to them with this. Yeah, we know they called it for Georgia none, but they don't seem to. It seemed like they really haven't yet. You know what I mean? Like when you go here, there we go. There they just did it. Trump just took Georgia. They go to 246, which this map right here was already showing that, but they got him at 248. So looking at this now, Trump is at 246, taking Georgia. Surround her, Trump. Surround her, Trump. Pennsylvania, give him 19. That'll put him at 265. Yeah, Hummingbird. It looks like Trump took Georgia. This decision desk headquarters, they already had Trump with Georgia already for the longest. They already had him for the longest. And now, oh, Eva, we're not getting New Mexico. New Mexico already belongs to Kamala. It's right here. No. What we right now, if Trump takes Pennsylvania, you know what? All Trump needs is Wisconsin and Michigan. He just needs Wisconsin and Michigan, and it's over. Since Pennsylvania want to take his sweet time. Y'all know what? Let me just throw something out there real quick. I really think sometimes, I think that like in this case right here, in this case scenario, I really think that Trump is going to take Wisconsin and Michigan, and they're going to say Trump won, and then finally Pennsylvania, they're going to show up and say, well, he won us too. We love y'all, Pennsylvania. We love y'all. We're not hating. 262 on live. What do you mean by that, Char Weeks? Another thing I want to pay attention to is these votes right here. Trump should get way more votes than he did the last time. Yep, Spider Lily, Trump has officially gotten Georgia. And this is on both electoral maps now. So Trump is at 247, according to this one. But at the other map, Trump has 248. So let me see if I can find some more video of Fox News. If y'all haven't done so yet, make sure you guys hit that like button. Video can be circulated within the YouTube algorithm if you would, please. Weaves, if you please. Yeah, they haven't really done. They got 2 minutes ago. They behind.
So Fox News,
we get it before they get it.
Now also predict that Vice President Harris will win New Mexico. That was a tight race. It had tightened in recent days, but Vice President Harris will win New Mexico. So as we look at the race to 270, the electoral votes needed, it now stands at 232 for former President Trump and 198 for Vice President Harris.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here.
Hey, click key. Sean Hannity here. Hey, click key. Okay, we got that out the way. Let's see if they got any more updates that they're going to put in here. Vice President Harris projected to win Virginia by a narrow margin. Here they go talking about the Senate.
Want to keep your hairline?
No.
Where it
I want
is?
to go bald.
Through Hims.com,
No,
you
I
can
don't.
explore a range of
Fox News projects that the Republicans will take control of the United States Senate. The party will hold at least 51 seats, which is enough for an outright majority.
The tipping point for this is Nebraska, where Fox News can now project that Republican incumbent Senator Deb Fischer will defeat independent challenger Dan Osborne. Now, this was a very, very tight race. The incumbent Republican pulling this out. And that means, because of Bernie Moreno and West Virginia, that it now goes over the top as far as the Senate majority. But we don't know the final number yet.
Right. We're still waiting for the Tim Sheehy race against John Tester in Montana, which is one that I think a lot of Republicans felt was something they were relying on. So we'll see if that turns out to be the case. And it's not clear yet who would serve as the next Senate Majority Leader. Republican leader Mitch McConnell, who is the longest serving Senate leader in history, announced earlier this year that he would step down. So there's a lot.
By the way, did y'all catch that last part she just said right there? Did y'all catch what she just said? Listen to this part right here. I want y'all to think about this because y'all know I've been here along for this ride. Check this out.
McConnell, who is the longest serving Senate leader in history in Montana, which is one that I think a lot of Republicans felt was something they were relying on. So we'll see if that turns out to be the case. And it's not clear yet who would serve as the next Senate Majority Leader. Republican leader Mitch McConnell, who is the longest serving Senate leader in history.
That's what I'm talking about right there. How in the world did Mitch McConnell get as far as he did? This man, Mitch McConnell, was literally stroking out live on TV. This man was stroking out. There is no way he should have ever been in the position that he was in, being that old, making these life-changing decisions for people that he served, having strokes right in front of us, and then we got to sit there and listen to these people lie to us and make it seem like, oh no, there's nothing wrong with him. He's okay. No, he just had a hiccup. That was horrible.
Announced earlier this year that he would step down. So there's a lot of speculation about who might take that role. And of course, that'll be the next conversation to have for the leadership in the Senate. But right now, a 51-seat majority for the Senate, 42 seats for Democrats. And this is a big deal for if President Trump wins again, he needs this majority in the Senate. We don't know what's going to happen in the House.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey.
So let's go and see what's going on in the House. Let's see what's going on in the House. And I'm doing all this talking. I forgot how I got there the last time. I know I clicked on something to go to. Oh, here we go. So here goes the Senate. Am I sharing this with y'all? Yeah, there we go. So here goes the Senate, and it shows that we got 51. They lost 2 seats. The Democrats lost 2 seats. And then they say they don't know what's going on with the House, but whoa, I was getting ready to say that kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, say, wait, hold on. Ooh, whoa, man, this thing is wigging out. What the actual heck? Man, y'all, that's kind of close, buddy boy. That is close. Republicans have 192. They need 26 more. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Y'all, do y'all understand what will happen? Testing. Can y'all even hear me? Can y'all hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Did I just completely glitch out? For some reason, my microphone thing wasn't moving, so it was really weird. But what I was saying to you guys is, if they get 26 more, I get 26 more. You know what that'd mean if Trump wins and the Republicans take the House and they take the Senate. That is going to be something that's going to be completely historic. That is going to be historic, man. Appreciate you guys all still hanging out here. The reason why you don't see me is because I don't want you to see me right now, because I'm standing up. Yes, I'm standing up right now. Starting to get uncomfortable. I didn't go blank. I'm right here. You can't see me? Looky, I'm right here. You see the side head shot of me. You see all this. You see the things that goes on in my head every day. Trump is on his way to HQ. Oh, you said the mic sounds a little different? Really? Like what? Okay, I got you. Let me do something here. I see what y'all saying. Let me do something here. Appreciate you for letting me know that. Let's try something, guys. Okay, let's do this. Guys, so how about now? Are we good now? I'll tell you what, I'll take it down a little bit more. What about now? Do we sound better now? Give me some feedback, Raven. What do I sound like now, Raven? You guys are all saying better. I can hear you is what somebody said. Better before. Somebody said better before. Okay. I'm getting perfect. I'm getting good. I'm getting LOL. I need to know what I sound like to you guys. I want to make sure I'm not blasting your eyes out. Try lowering the volume a little. This should be okay. I just did some new software. This thing's supposed to be okay. How about now? Is that better now? Yeah, y'all don't be afraid to tell me, because you know if some of you that met me in person and everything, my voice carries. I have a really loud, my voice carries, so. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I sound quiet? I mean, what is what is wrong with you people? You people cannot be pleased. No, I'm just joking. I am just joking. No, I just want to make sure, though, because if I sounded weird to you guys, though, I just want to make sure I got it right, though, because I didn't want you to blast your ears out or anything like that. Now that I'm standing up, maybe my voice is even louder. Now that my chest is opened up, I'm just open. But anyway, let me get back to this. Appreciate y'all letting me know that, though. I don't want to blast nobody's ears out, so don't be afraid to let me know things like that, because you guys got to hear me. I don't. Let's go back to this election map right here. See if it'll take me back to the general presidential election. I sound too close to the mic. I get what you're saying. All right, let's see. Let me go down to the map. Oh, Trump at 251. What did he just get? What did he just get? Oh, hold on, player. Hold on, player, Flipside. What did Trump get? Why is he at 251? This still says 247. Man, come on now. Pennsylvania, what are y'all doing, man? What are y'all doing? You 90%. Georgia was at 94. Come on, Pennsylvania. What are we doing right now? He got her by 227, pretty much 224,000 points. 224,000 votes right now. Let's see what's going on in Nevada. Nevada is 75% reporting. 50.9% is going to Trump. 47.5%. Man, Joe, I'm telling y'all, if Trump takes Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Alaska, that's going to be the biggest embarrassment and a whooping to the Democratic Party ever. And it should be. We should be embarrassed that we were getting ready to put somebody up like Kamala Harris. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Yeah, now I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep, y'all. This is going to bug the living daylights out of me. Let me see what's going on Benny. Wow. It has to be. That's the map right now. Let's see what's going on with Benny. Benny.
Kamala Harris's rally were bribed to go there with, I don't know, pack of cigarettes, free Chick-fil-A, free bus ride. It's all fake, just like Kamala Harris, just like your stupid accents, and just like the projections of Kamala Harris's victory. This is the live President Trump victory rally. We will be bringing you live President Trump's victory.
Well, let me find that live. Where is that? PBS News? Is that what you're on? Let me see if I can find that same exact thing too. PBS News. PBS. Why do you keep disappearing?
President Trump has arrived at the arena.
Let's go,
President Trump is ready to give his victory speech.
Yes.
Man.
He's also like, everyone...
That moment. I know that head in Nevada. Let's check. Here we go. A lot still to report out in Nevada, but We have 69% reporting. Okay, I wonder if this is another one of these error because there are many of these counties that have not yet reported. But anyway, 71% reporting. Now Donald Trump has a 20,000 point lead. Whoa!
Look at Ben. Whoa! Oh, Benny is crazy. Man said, whoa!
Wow. Now Donald Trump has a 20,000 point lead. Wow. Now Donald Trump, whoa! Another one of these error because there are many of these counties that have not yet reported. But anyway, 71% reporting. Now Donald Trump has a 20,000 point lead. Whoa! Wow. Now Donald Trump has a 20,000 point lead. Donald Trump at 95% chance to win the presidency. Wow.
We'll see. I'm telling y'all, I don't look, listen. Until that man gets up there until Trump gets up there and do that victory, y'all, I do not care. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not care. Until he gets up there and Trump gives that acceptance speech, I don't care. I do not care. We can be all excited all we want to, but I tell you what, I don't care. Like I told you, if the enemy is down, keep on beating them. If Pennsylvania, look, y'all, I'm just telling y'all, if Pennsylvania gives it to Trump and those 19 points, if Pennsylvania gives it to Trump with what is it? I think they're 19. If this 19 electorals go to Trump from Pennsylvania, I don't care. We can, Trump hit 270. We can do that all we want to. I do not care. I might be a little static, but the enthusiasm, let me give y'all an analogy that I'm talking about. It will be the equivalent of my basketball team being up by 5 points and there's 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm no, ain't no celebrating. I know that we are winning right now. There's still 10 seconds on the clock. I'm locking up until I hear that. And I'm like, look at that score. We won, right? We won. Now I'm about to celebrate. So I don't care. If Pennsylvania gives it to Trump and that puts him at 270, I'm still not about to celebrate until I see Trump get up there. Until I see Trump gets up there and he starts giving his acceptance speech, I don't care. And I'm just being told if Fox just called Pennsylvania, I get it, but nope. I'm sorry. This one haven't updated it yet either. This thing is wicked wild. Y'all seen this in real time with me too? Let me look it up since Fox News just called. Let me see. Let's put it in. Trump wins PA. Nope, it don't say nothing like that to me. I don't see that. Let's see. Fox News. Trump wins PA. See. I don't see that. So Anthony, that's in my mobile app right now. You said you're watching Fox right now, right? And they called it for, and they just said, okay, let me see. I'm gonna go on Fox right now. Wait, Rick Scott? Let's go, Cruz! Bernie Sanders, really? I forgot about Governor Scott being in the Senate. I forgot he was in the Senate now. Let's see about this Pennsylvania thing. Well, I just seen Pennsylvania, but they don't say nothing about Trump. I'm not seeing it.
Things going.
We put in real time. Trump. Trump wins PA.
Well, today has marked the final put. Vice President.
I don't see it. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm just saying I don't see it. There it is right there. Trump 270. This says Trump at 270. He won Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is at 270, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you right now, Donald Trump is at 270. And I'm not, Let me go to Trump page. I'm not about to, nope.
He talked about the things that mattered most to voters, and Democrats said he didn't talk about it in the most.
I know Benny probably like, it's over.
Wow.
Now, votes. Trump won. Trump won. Trump won. Trump won Wisconsin. Trump defeated Kamala Harris in Wisconsin. Trump won.
No, let's go to this whole 270 thing.
That's why it's important when Fox calls it. Fox has called it. Pennsylvania is done. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump will be the next president of the United States.
I want to jump up and woohoo, but I want to see this acceptance speech. I want to see this acceptance speech. I'm sorry, y'all. Donald Trump, I'm on this. Let's see. He doesn't. He's not even going to be live.
Of America! Yes! Freedom! Yes!
I want to see this acceptance speech.
We did it! We did it! President Trump is arriving at his event right now. Put it up on screen. Here's a live footage of President Trump arriving with the presidential motorcade. We're back, baby!
No, let's
it's so glorious.
Run the score, babe.
Oh, it's so glorious. We got
I'm about to end this. I'm probably about to end this live, guys, and start a new one that says Trump won.
We got our champagne, and we are out here.
No, keep it going.
Look at that. There he goes. There he goes. The rebel. The rebel, the crazy one. The outsider.
The fascist.
Who's crazy enough to think that he can
don't
change
play.
the world.
Don't play with me.
And who actually did.
Don't play with me because I'm getting ready to flame people.
Ooh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
had a secret talent that went
President
beyond basketball.
Donald Trump.
I'm about to flame
President
some
Donald
people.
Trump will be speaking soon.
We are about to
You can see
flame
here,
people
the
until he
motorcade
gets there.
Already rolling. Look at the size of it. Look at the majesty of it. I'm not sure
Give me a second, folks.
Donald Trump will be in. I love it. I love it. Oh, I just love it. Ladies and gentlemen, feed showing Donald Trump. Here we go. Oh, it's so awesome.
That's why she went home.
There it is.
She knew it was over, AM.
Waiting for President Trump.
That's why she went home.
This is the party waiting for Donald Trump inside of the Palm Beach Convention Center.
That's why she went home.
And our brothers are there.
Yeah.
Our great allies in this fight. ALX.
That's why she went home.
Take opportunities.
Our producers are there
to
in
connect with, demographics and voting blocks.
Ladies and
Democrats
gentlemen,
were struggling with.
this
and we
is
saw that. And I
such
think,
a
again,
powerful
this is,
moment. This is
more
such a special
proof
moment.
that you
President
can't
Trump
just
is
present a candidate to the American
the
public
president
and expect them to
elect.
go along with it.
Here you
And
go.
I think there's something you were.
Now we can officially
President
play
Trump
it.
2 seconds.
Play it.
15, 30,
Oh,
37,
Let's freaking
38,
go.
45, 47,
President Trump
15,
is going to win Michigan.
30, 37,
President Trump's about to win Wisconsin.
38.
90% in. Donald Trump wins the election. Put it up.
All right. How much?
Donald Trump shocks.
Look at my guy, Angry Man.
Wins
30,
the presidential election.
37,
Look at AM.
Here
45,
we go.
47,
There it is.
15,
There you go.
30,
Here's your boy.
37,
Donald Trump shocks the world. Wins the presidency once again. We're back, baby. Oh, boys. We are so back. Oh, boys. We are so back. Donald Trump wins the presidential election 2024. It's going
Over.
to be epic!
Yes, sir.
It's going to be legendary! And Mark Cuban is already groveling. Mark Cuban.
They still got him at
congratulations,
247
Donald
on this one, though.
Trump.
That's
Fair and
crazy.
square. Congratulations, Elon Musk. Oh, man.
They don't even
Oh,
have him
boys.
getting to Pennsylvania yet. This is okay. Now this is why I tell them, look, they don't have him. They don't have him winning Pennsylvania yet.
Cry
Hold on, let
and
me
beg for mercy.
look what they did right here with Pennsylvania. Why they flip it? No, I'm not behind. I refreshed it. I already said. I showed it when it won. It flipped. Like it. I did this. Pennsylvania was completely dark red, and before our eyes, and it flipped. It flipped back to being darker. It flipped back to being like this lightish pink color right here. But still, though, I'm looking at this one right here. I'm gonna go by this one. Y'all look here. Y'all see it's light pink. I'm gonna refresh it. I'm gonna hit F. I'll hit F5. I'm gonna hit F5 again. Still light pink. Look at that. Oh, I know. Dana, I hear you, but until he gets up there, until Trump gets up there and speak.
I told him, straight drop this and zip like that. Right on my waistline is where I kept that. Yeah.
Angry Man Party. Oh boy, y'all don't play with me, because I'm telling you, tomorrow at work, it is about to be on. It is about to be on and popping. Oh, what's happening? So they're gonna cut everybody. You're gonna cut everybody's feed. Y'all seeing this? Oh, those of you, what the heck? So now our feed being cut. Did we just break the internet? Did we just break the internet?